Okay, so I just want to thank our three lovely judges for joining us for this year's NPAC Pictures of the Year. We're going to start with the singles categories, and I will start with sharing my screen. Share screen. Okay, you guys can see this? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And do you guys, is your view that you're all kind of down the side?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And I can't see Ash. There we go. That works. Okay. And so this is the feature category. I'll make this big. Can you guys see that full image?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
No?
No.
That's okay.
Nice.
I will new share.
There you go.
See it.
Okay.
How many there's 128 in here?
Yep.
Can we just do one run through, like just
Totally.
semi-quick first?
Yep.
That'd be great.
Yeah, we'll do that right now. Oh. Oh. Is it the last one?
I think you started at 77 when I was.
Oh, did I? Jeez.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Okay.
So we just call in for this one, basically.
Well, one yes, I'll keep it in. So, and then we're gonna do thumbs up. Right?
And we are going to caption information for each one too.
Yeah. Do you want to see caption information for everyone, or do you just want to ask for caption information?
I think we can narrow down quite a bit before we get into
Significantly.
captions.
Yeah. Okay. So
So you don't want us to say anything. You just want us to do a thumbs up.
you can do either yes or thumbs up.
So we start.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna say in if it is.
What do you guys think?
Out.
Out?
Out.
Out.
Out. Out. Out.
Mm. Out.
Out.
I forgot one yes can keep it in.
Yeah.
So we'll have to hear from everyone.
So I'm out on that.
No, I'm out on it too.
Okay.
Sorry.
Out.
Yeah, out. I don't know.
I kind of want to know the caption on this one though.
Sure, you
Like,
can.
it
go.
almost
it
sounds
in.
like it's,
Can you guys see the caption?
yeah.
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 Okay, it's out. That was a missed opportunity.
Yeah. Out.
Out.
Yeah, out.
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 Yeah, out.
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 Out for me.
Out.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Caption?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's out.
Yeah. Out.
Sorry, I didn't want to speak for you. But I'm like,
Out. Out.
out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
I guess
In?
yeah. I just
In
don't-
for now.
I don't think it's gonna make it though.
Our first
All right.
in. Yay.
Out.
Out.
Gonna be a lot of outs.
Did I hear an in?
Out.
No,
Okay.
Not for me.
Okay.
Out.
Yeah, out. It's close.
Okay. What's the caption on this one?
Mm.
I'm gonna say in for now. Out.
Out. Yeah.
Everyone was out?
Mhm. Out.
I just want to know what this is out, but what is the caption? It looks like a
UFO.
UFO or something.
Yeah.
I love fog too. It highlights that.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out though. It's kind of fun. Out.
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 Out. That's out of focus.
Something about it is interesting, but it's not enough.
It's close. Yeah, I would say out for me.
There's just nothing that it's saying. So I'm saying
Yeah.
Out.
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 Out. I like that one in.
In.
I like that better than the buildings.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'd put this in just because it's funny. I want to know more.
It's a nicely composed photo too. It's just nice. In.
Is there no nature section?
No, there isn't.
Okay.
Yeah. Once we're done this round, I'll go over the categories really quick. And I just realized as we were doing this, I meant to, before each round, I want to read exactly
Yeah.
what is required of the category. So sorry, my fault. I kind of just jumped right into it. So once we're done, I'll go into the feature. I'll just read you what the features are. And we all know what features are, but
Mhm.
Out for me.
Yeah, I kind of need to know the category for
Why are
this.
we afraid of this pizza though? Can we read the caption? Okay, I just said something that
Just-
that feels fucked up. I just said that. Okay, so, okay, out though.
Yeah, out. Out.
Mm,
Out.
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 I mean, in for me. I don't know.
Curious as to the caption.
Yeah.
It's a nice feature photo though.
Yeah, let's keep
I would
it in.
leave it in for now. Yeah.
Keep it in.
In.
In for me. Out.
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 So close.
What is the caption on this?
It's close, but that focus is really off. Am I right? I can't tell if I'm seeing that right or if it hasn't loaded right, but
I think the focus is okay, but it's like you can't really see the face enough.
well, it's like on the bag, right? It's like not on him.
Yeah, it looks
Like that's I can't like look at the photo right.
well, for me, it's just like, I guess this is a stylistic thing. I think I'd like to see more of the family, like
Yeah, like it shouldn't be
story wise.
right. I just don't
But-
think it should be at 2.8 or 1.2 or whatever this is at either. Like I think it's
That's-
too
Yeah,
shallow.
it looks
Yeah, I
like
think it's
two
really
less.
like at 1-2.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's really close, honestly. But yeah, that's an out too for me. Out.
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 Out. I have no idea what that is.
Is that a susby or a Humvee?
Something like that.
Several government.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I still am out though.
It doesn't really stand alone.
No, exactly.
I would
Close,
say
close, but
in for me, just for this round.
I wish his other arm wasn't cut off.
Mm-hmm. His head's blown out.
In for me.
I think in.
Yeah. And
Out.
Out.
Cute.
out.
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 Out. Even though I love those little kid things.
and just to let you know, this is the premiere in the background, which is
I did recognize
Yeah.
secondarily, but it's not.
Too
Yeah.
jumbled.
yeah.
Out.
Although that is a fun one for a politics reporter.
yeah.
Yeah, out. Sorry.
Out.
In for now.
In.
Mm.
I know Leah hates black and white.
I just need a reason. I just need a good reason.
This one could have been good out.
Yeah, that's a close.
Yeah, too bad. If she had
It's
been
like the
looking,
first photo that you take, you know.
I know exactly. I'm like, why didn't you just get the boots and the and the gown?
Or some, yeah.
Like,
Out,
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 oh,
out.
it's not even in focus.
Mm.
out.
Out,
Oh, that's close. But out.
Out. The spaceship. It's all these spaceships.
Yeah.
Out.
out,
That poor frog.
out,
Out.
Out. Yeah. Out.
Yeah.
out,
Out.
Out.
out,
Out. Out.
out.
It's
You
so
gotta-
nice.
Gotta give
but
me more. For if you're gonna do a silhouette, it's gotta be like,
It
out.
needed more. Yeah.
yeah.
Needed more than a biker, a person sitting on a bench, and a bird.
The bird
Okay,
is
what's the
not,
caption? What's the caption? Let's
bird
look
is
at
not
Right.
big enough. I think.
it.
That might be a rare
Heron
bird.
stands beside a person on a bench.
If
taking
there was
heavy-
someone flying through the top of the frame,
Guys, the heron is the hero of this caption. It's
I mean, look, it's a nice daily. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, it
It
is.
is. It's a nice like
daily,
paper
but it
daily.
just doesn't rise to like a year of work.
But
Like,
again, I think just for anybody who, people are gonna be able to listen to this, right?
Mhm.
So for anybody who wants to know, like when I look at this, I see like the steam or whatever rising off the lake. Like I feel like there's a lot more that you could work with. Like this again feels like a warm up. Like this is like kind of that photo that you see, and then I would like to see them work this scene, or maybe it's just like not their best edit, but you know, just feel like there's so much more potential as well in that scene, or maybe not.
Sure.
Maybe this is all that ever happened.
yeah, I
in that
mean,
part.
for me, my eye goes like right to the middle of the frame, and there's
Yep.
nothing there. And so then my eye kind of travels down, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. But still, my eye stays like to the center where there's just nothing.
Mhm.
So I think, like Leah said, if something was flying through, like, I mean, for real. I mean, but like, also,
Yeah.
you can't
Yeah.
make stuff up either. If there's nothing there, there's nothing
It
there.
is, yeah. And again, this is a nice daily. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Out.
That's cute, but out.
So cute, but out. Out.
I feel like that dog photo would have benefited from a tighter crop.
Mm.
But anyway, out.
Everyone out?
Yes.
Out. Out.
I don't.
No.
Can you? What is going on here?
Oh.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay. Out.
Out.
It's close.
Out, but
Out.
it's nice.
Yeah.
In for me.
I'm saying in too.
Oops, that's not the T. There we go.
Out.
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 What is the
Caption though.
Yeah, I'm curious about it. Okay.
Out.
Yeah. Out. Out.
Out. There's no space there.
Out.
Out.
What is the caption?
Yeah, I'm even curious.
Mm.
Why is he
That's
laughing?
good. There were some missed opportunities there. There was
Yeah.
something cooler in terms of photo.
I'm just seeing Subway, and I just
No.
don't
And
want
the
to see
line
that.
going through him.
Eat fresh.
Line, yeah, the
Ow.
line going through. his
I know.
body. Like, take a step to the left, you know.
That line.
I like this one.
I mean, I'm not from the north, so this is fun for me. So
This could have been done better, so I'm out.
Probably.
This is why I liked having you guys from all different places. So I was like, Ash will know the North stuff. Yeah.
Like it looks like the sensor is really dirty on that one in the upper right. And also like we're missing information, stuff is blown out.
It's crooked too.
It's right. It's like there's some technical issues with this. So, but it's cool that they went there and saw the polar bears.
Yeah, I think it's probably Churchill. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Out.
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 I feel like if it's gonna be like a dance or a play or something, it's got to be like an extraordinary image.
Mhm.
Out. For
Out.
me.
I don't know. I'd leave that in. Well,
I saw a nicer cowboy photo, I think.
okay. I
For
think you're
me,
right.
I can't tell you what you want.
Let's do out, but it's close for me.
Yeah, in on this one. Not perfect, but
Out.
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 Out. I really want to see the light someday.
Out.
Out. Nice light though. Out.
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 That's a good spot news photo though. Like
What
how
is
often do
The
you?
caption.
But isn't this features?
Yeah. I'm just saying, like I haven't looked at these all individually really. So
That's just a maintenance train, so it's
Yeah, I
visually
don't-
neat, but it's not spot news.
oh,
I don't think it's spot. Yeah, it's just
It's like, right. And the
I-
fact that it makes us think that is a little like, anyways.
yeah. I thought they just happened to be there at the time a train's starting to crash, but
That
I
would be.
feel like-
that's
I
why I
really
said it's a great
sus.
spot news photo.
What's
I
our
feel like that was
obligation
the-
to report a photographer to the police?
I feel like that was a missed opportunity, that last one.
I
I
like
like
about
him.
this
I'm
one.
into this one for some reasons, but I'd love to see it caption.
Oh. I'm in for now.
Mhm.
Out for me.
Yeah, out.
Out. Too wide.
Out.
What is happening here?
It's bizarre.
Oh. It's a good daily, but out.
Mhm.
Out.
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 What is that toning? I don't know what is going on. Oh, it's a light. Okay. Out. It just, yeah.
We would need more.
Yeah.
Out.
I'm close on this one for a daily. I don't know where this would run, but it's great.
Yeah, we yeah,
Alright, yeah, I'm out.
out. Sorry. It's close.
Out.
Yeah, out. I don't even know what is
Out.
going on here.
It's bizarre.
Oh, is that a
Big
painting?
Photos of Monet, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, out.
Okay, it is Monet, yeah.
Super
or beyond
confused.
Monet.
but she's blurry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like that's a better photo of an art piece photo. You know?
It
Yeah.
looks great. I'm still out on this one though.
Yeah,
but
I'm
it is
out.
a better, it shows us something with
I'm
scale.
close. I'm close on it, but yeah. No, that's out.
Kind of close on this one for me, but I think it's out.
Yeah,
It's close, but it's out. I wish they
yeah,
had gotten
it's
in the
an
water and moved.
It's an almost for sure.
Out.
Out.
So close.
I do kind of like this one.
What's the caption?
It's like,
I wish I
mean,
could see the screen better.
I
That's a
wish
hard one.
I wish we were in a different spot, like either looking over the computer or looking right.
Yeah.
I wish we could see a little more, but I like it for in
it's
some
like
way.
clean, you know, the lines are clean. It's
Keep it in for now.
Yeah,
it's
I'd say for now, for some of the other ends we have.
Mhm.
Or I just wish it was wider or something. Yeah.
no out.
Um,
See if this the black and white is so distracting.
Yeah.
I'm close on this one. I have to be honest. We haven't seen something like this. Is a nice little feature photo.
Keep it in.
I think it would be if it wasn't black and whited.
Right.
And her feet are cut off. Kind
It's
I'm
of.
not-
just being honest. Like,
I mean,
you know,
it would be stronger if there was color because there were probably a lot of colors like
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
their dress, and I agree with that.
but also I have to say, like, I'm just in like Western photojournalism. I'm very like intense about black and white, but I'm even more intense when it comes to what you're black and whiting.
right.
So why is this group of people in this photo black and white?
Right.
Is that something you just didn't think about, or is it because you're like going through some unconscious or conscious like photojournalism trope? I don't know. So I don't
There
know.
are a couple photographers who are members who their style is to present their photography as black and white. So just to let you know, like this, I think for some of them, it's a conscious decision. Yeah,
Well, I don't, again, like that doesn't,
I'm just letting you know that, yeah.
yeah, well, I'm just saying how I feel about black and whiting and why I'm so intense about it.
I also,
I think-
aside from that, I'm not sure that this is such a strong
Yeah.
photo for me. Like,
I mean, I feel like the more we sit with this, like I don't think this will make it. So we could just say no on it.
yeah, like
What's
if
his
her,
name?
I don't
Calgary.
know. I think
Okay,
it
so
could
that
have
they don't
been,
even have their names in the caption, and that
and
kind
it
of
could have
changes
been
stuff
more
for me
like
too.
thoughtfully framed, like have the girl be framed by the balloons behind her, you know,
Not have the card chopper off
Like-
the keys.
And they're
Have
just called
her-
Muslims.
yeah,
That's what I just thought. I was like, so the caption kind of just pushed it for me because I'm like, their names aren't in there, so you were afraid of them. Like, you-
yeah, and you're shooting with a long lens, so you didn't even. It just, yeah.
Also,
all right,
you
we'll kill it.
there's-
We'll kill it. It's out. This one I'm
this is
in
the
on.
one I like. I like this
The-
one.
Yes, this is the one I'm in on. for
I
the
don't
caption.
know. I'm not that.
Sucker for layers, y'all. I'm sucker for layers.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
strings are too close to his face.
Oh,
I don't mind it
no.
because that cowboy on the left does, I don't know. I'm into this
Okay.
one.
Compared to the other cowboy photos, I like this one, but that
The other
doesn't
one
mean
had
it'll
too
stay.
many packs, right?
And I like that better than the other one, but I
Out
would
for me.
say out, yeah.
Is it all out? I thought I heard an in.
There's something weird going on with the toning on the left. It's like, I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I said out, but
Out.
I'm saying out.
Okay.
Out.
Out.
yeah, out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
I don't even know.
I don't know what's happening either.
That was a missed opportunity. Why is the toning like that though? And this is not me just hating on black and white. It's just really aggressive.
Well, we want to see the other person too.
Mhm.
Or focus on focus more on that person on the left if that's what you're doing. Anyway, out for me.
Out.
Out.
Nice traffic feature.
Yeah.
Out.
Caption.
Mhm. No caption.
New show.
I kind of like it for a feature that's introducing this story.
Not
Like
quite
it
there
would
for me.
be, what's that?
No, go ahead.
I think it could be arresting in a certain context. It isn't great on its standalone though.
Yeah, maybe in
Yeah.
the context of other images, but it's just
Mhm.
not. This doesn't hit me like at all.
Yeah, it doesn't
Oh.
tell. I don't know. Yeah, out for me.
Okay.
Out.
Yeah, I mean that's close, but out for me. Out.
Out.
Yeah, out for
Out.
me. Mm,
Out.
out.
Man, I like this could be a good feature too, though. Depends on
It
what
could be
that's
what?
This could lead something really nicely though too. It's simple, but
It's an almost for me.
I want to say in for now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep it even if we're gonna
Apologize.
take it out.
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 It looks too processed or yeah, compositionally a miss. It's out.
Yeah.
Out.
Are they being chased by that
I
bird?
think so.
That is funny.
Uh,
I mean, good
Red-winged
job,
blackbirds will dive bomb you. They're kind of terrifying.
job on the photographer, but just not the right moment. Quite.
yeah, it's funny, but out.
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 What is the caption?
Too graphic. Like,
Shovel drinks. Huh.
That could have been a lot.
yeah.
This is a
Wow.
close one for me. Like, I think I need more, like an anchor.
We need to
Mhm.
be closer too.
I really,
Closer.
I like it, but like I need a little bit more of it. Like, it looks like a painting.
Mhm.
Which
It would
is
be
the
really
cool
nice to look
part.
at.
But I think it's even still like the geographic, like the graphic part of it is not composed well. Like it's not balanced enough, even if we were just going off of like the landscape.
Like, I wish that that person in the blue, whatever that is, that I don't know if that's a shadow or someone laying down, but if that was a bit more something like that was more prominent, I think that, yeah, I think it's a little too far away to, you know, yeah, sorry, out, but that was a nice try.
Out.
Out.
Yeah, out,
Out.
out. Wow.
I'm so I want to know what's
Yeah.
This
gotta
feels
know.
very dangerous.
see throughout everything gets some attention.
Uh,
Bistro is the Bear Oaks Family Naturist Park.
I feel like there were other opportunities here, maybe.
There were, I mean, we're all curious about this photo though.
I'm gonna say in because it's an interesting, like, it's hard to photograph nudity. I don't know. It's
I
like,
wish you saw her face though, because she has a face mask on, and that's what's
that's
funny.
true, but like the
but
fact
yeah.
that an industrial kitchen is like intense. Like, I don't
For
think
me,
I've ever
there's-
seen that.
There's so much room though on the right, like that I don't need.
Yeah.
The whole
I don't
almost
mind
entire half of the right frame.
I
feels-
wish that lady on the left, I had more of her face.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but compared to some of the other ones we've in,
All right, let's keep it in.
I think it's interesting. Out for me.
I know I wanted to
I
love this
like
one.
this
so bad,
one.
but
Something about it, but I needed more coming from a woman.
Hands around.
Oh,
What do we see in that reflection?
Massey Hall.
Uh-huh.
it's nice as part of a daily package, but
Yeah, I really wanted to like this one. I liked all the red. But I'm out.
Everyone out?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Out.
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 Can we see the caption? Out,
Out, yeah.
out,
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 out.
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 What's happening there?
Is that cranberry?
Cranberry
Yeah,
bog.
I'm pretty sure it's a cranberry field. Yeah.
Mhm. What's happening on the left of the frame? Is that just how I'm seeing it?
That loading them onto a truck
No,
or the river, whatever that is.
that color, like right where her arrow is right now. I can't tell if it's just not loading for me. That is like a gray, blue.
It looks pixely, but I think it's just out of focus or something.
It's an irrigation ditch.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is a different color. Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't like not seeing that full image.
I
If
think
you look along the edge of the irrigation ditch, I think you can see a little bit of an output or
Mhm.
some kind of little
Oh,
trough.
okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think for me, like this is a educational photo. I think but to be honest, like I would be a total sucker for if we had just the red and the people a little bit closer.
The angle is off for me. It feels like it's they're not flush overhead. And so that's why I'm saying no to anyone who's watching this. It feels like uncomfortable.
All these aerial photos.
Oh,
Is there a caption here?
Mhm.
Dang it.
Yeah,
Spectacular.
spectacular view with the drone.
Um,
Yeah, I mean, I would have liked to go closer even on this one.
yeah, I think again, this is a case of like, it's like the novelty thing, like, but there's not like the composition isn't quite there. Like it's close and it's interesting, but I'd like to see just a little bit more thoughtful composition. So,
Oh, well, that's the last photo.
all right.
All right. Let's see what we got left. 18, hey guys, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so very quickly, I'm just going to pop in to
Oh, I can hear my dog.
okay, where's the feature category here? A single photograph of an unstaged situation that has a high human interest element or a fresh view of an everyday scene. Is the
Yeah, and
feature.
I think some of what we talked about was just like wanting more of that human element.
Yeah.
Especially in the kind of drone photos. I think we were all wanting to get closer for a bunch of them.
Okay.
Can we run through them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
Good first call.
Mm-hmm. That's a great one.
I'm gonna say out on this.
Out.
I'm gonna say out, but partially because it feels overly edited. I don't know if anyone else has that feeling, but I don't trust it.
Out for me on this one too.
Yeah. Out for me.
I just wish that their faces were brought up on that left a little bit.
This is still in for me.
Yeah. I think it's unique. I don't know.
Why is it so grainy though?
Is it raining?
Grainy.
I can't tell.
Like it looks like it was grainy and then sharpened hard.
I see what you're saying.
I
Like,
can't tell if that's,
technically, I have a problem with this one.
Crystal, are we able to like zoom in on the photo a little bit?
Mhm.
Like,
I think it
looks
might
like,
be, I think it
like
might-
that is sharpening right there. There's like so much sharpening that's done into this, and it's so noisy. So I struggle with
I
this
think it's
one.
also an extreme crop too, so.
I
yeah.
was thinking it was probably an extreme crop. Like I know that happens if you shoot shorter and crop like that. So
Like I'm out on it.
I'll keep it just for now. I just want to see it up against some of the
Mhm.
other that I like. Kind of out on this, even though I like.
Yeah, I'm out.
This is a technically sound photo for this happening. Can we see a caption on it though? Take to the air. I'm still in on this one just for the technicality of it and the getting in front of it.
Can you
It's
see
actually
where we are?
do you guys want a caption?
We
We read the
saw-
caption on this.
I thought I heard a caption. I was hearing things.
I mean, I don't know. I'm torn on it.
I mean, on the one hand, the photographer went in there, and I know that this is technically a hard image to get. But I don't know
But that's, yeah, that's
if
not,
enough for me. Like it's
yeah.
It's
But
compositionally calming, right? Like that. It would have been nice to be a little more over, but
something about it is not like perfect for me.
Yeah.
Um,
I think I'm right there with you. I think it was like, it is a fresh view on an everyday scene, but it's also like not, like photographically, like compositionally, it could be better.
we could leave it in for one too if we're conflicted, but I feel like I'm out.
Can we see the thumbnails for a second? See, the other thing is we just like, I feel like we have so many photos that I mean, I guess we've seen all of these photos before, but it's like really unique in this group.
We can leave it in.
I think it doesn't give me any feeling. I think that's the problem for me. Like it doesn't.
Yeah,
I'm not feeling anything when I look at. Like I think the
True.
colors are cool. You know,
yeah,
the ice is kind of cool, but I'm not.
not really connecting.
No, I'm not connecting.
Yeah,
This could have been done a lot better, I think.
Whereas,
And I know
like-
it's a really hard photo to make, but it could have been done better.
Like the next photo, I think that we see, even though that photo of bubbles, like we've seen a million times, I feel like there's so much expression. The composition is interesting,
mm-hmm.
So
Are we out
Yeah.
on this one?
Yeah,
I think we're out.
I'm out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this in for now. Just knowing.
Also not quite perfect, but still kind of definitely a fresh take on something that you have to photograph over and over again. It's out for me.
Yeah, I will say I wish that that they had taken a bit of a risk and that they had like cropped out the misting station. I don't think you really like just go full on artsy with it, I mean, this is a nice like news image, but I don't even think you need the misting station, just from my perspective.
It makes it too literal. And
Yeah.
like we don't need text your audience is smarter than needing to have the text, I think.
Right, all out.
Yeah. I think I need to recuse myself from this one. I think I know who took this.
I think it's close, and in that situation, it's pretty damn good. But I want it to be like a little closer, a little more to the left, so that that pole isn't like hitting her head. But obviously this person is in a tough, like in a car probably. So I could go either way. I could leave it in for now.
I'm kind of out on it because I feel like that is so honestly, I think it should have been a little wider and closer and like this in such a profound way that on the right side it's so uncomfortable. We're too close.
Just
We have
too
all this
much
space.
car.
It's like, well, it's like it's either there's too much car or there's not enough on the other side of the car.
Right.
There just was a different way to make this. And I also understand to this photographer that if there's like a flood in your own community or any disaster in your own community, it's really hard to photograph it in your life. But this is really, this could have been done differently.
It's close. Yeah, let's keep it. Let's do out.
I'm out. Yeah.
Can we see the caption on this? Feels kind of staged.
Mm-hmm.
They're just driving the cattle. It doesn't look staged to me. They're just ahead of them.
It's just the black and white here is really like artful in one sense, but I think it makes us not trust it.
I think that I just, again, I know I'm like have issues with black and white, but I just don't feel like, why did we need to, I wonder how, I want to see those like dirt tones and the cows, like the tones of their fur. And I think it's, it's the image itself has grown on me, honestly, but
I mean, it's well composed. It's like a nice kind of moment. I would leave it in for now. I'm not sure that it would rise up, but
yeah. Out for me.
Yeah, I think out. It needed to be like foggier or something to have that.
Or a face. I think.
Mysterious.
I'm out on this.
I'm sold on the out on this.
Okay.
Yeah, it is close for me though.
Sure.
I'm out on this one because of the other one that we have.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm out. I like this, but I'm out. I feel like they're too far apart.
I think for me, it's a close one. Like the white thing in the center is super distracting to me. And I love that other lady in the background, like I kind of just want a little bit more from this situation.
I just want to point out that in Canada in 2021, basically everywhere still had restrictions. So they're probably really far apart because they're 6 feet apart. Yeah.
Totally.
I mean, that doesn't bother me as much as like the white thing in the center, and that like I just want a better, like I just this is an almost for me because like I can't also really see their faces very much. So
the photographer's shadow is also in it, and that upsets me on some level. So
oh, I didn't even notice that.
But
so no.
No.
Okay.
I'll leave this in. Can we go to the thumbnails again?
Mhm. Oh, just get rid of.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna say honestly, the driving, even though it's in black and white, the driving photo I like better than the layered cowboys. Like the layered one is fun, but it's not like I'm just being super picky about it. The green shirt person is right where my eye goes to. Like I think in this group, this could end up being like, yeah, like do you see, like my eye just goes straight to that person.
Well, and
But
it feels like really flat for some reason too. And I'm like, is this just it feels flat and kind of green.
I think
there's
it's
no,
just that they were trying to, I mean, the photographer did a good job, but it's like the lighting. I mean, it's like midday lighting, had this been at dusk, it probably would have been better.
or even if just there's no action going on. So like
Yeah.
if there was something central happening, then
Oops.
I could forgive the other stuff. But if it's only going to be a graphic image, then like everything has to kind of be perfect in a way, and it's not.
The
And to
driving
me,
photo is just more intentional. Oh, go
Yeah.
ahead.
to me also, I don't know if you guys feel this way, the buckle where the person's foot is in the top. It's like very bright.
Like I could forgive that if there was something happening that I want, like that I could look at, but because
Like
there
in
is
the middle.
I can actually see that there is something happening. So this is in the middle of a branding and they've just roped the cow. So actually the calf is on the ground in front, like on the other side of the horse's
hoof.
feet.
Or
So
we're like really missing the
but that
thing.
doesn't matter because I
Yeah.
can't see it, so it's not
Yeah.
happening in this
Yeah.
oh
photo.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that's unfortunate that's yeah, I mean, again, it's fun layering, but it's not quite there,
Okay.
Out. This is out to me, I think.
Can I see the caption just to see it? I don't think we did last time. So someone's taking photos of the sunflower fields. Okay, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm like ethically like, were you with that person? When you
I
went to school?
mean, it's a nice blue shirt that they have on, but yeah, I mean, it's just kind of awkward.
So it's also like if you were trying to do like bands, it's not compositionally, like there's too much sky, I think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or you had to get lower, I'm not sure, but
There's like yeah, I bet this is like right off a highway or something. So there's like a highway there, like or
oh,
something.
that's
You know what I
probably
mean?
true.
Keep them from going like this, but
Mhm.
yeah.
But maybe even, I don't know, even like a vertical or something.
Just something
I like the intention of it. I don't
Same.
like it's not enough, but
nice daily.
and it feels like a breath of like in the mix of a lot of photos, but
Mhm.
not right.
Okay. Out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This photo.
Can we go back to the thumbnails again?
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, for me, in the context of what we're looking at and like photojournalism, it's not perfect, but like I find it the most original and fresh take in terms of the definition of this category.
I guess the only thing that's bothering me is like, okay, if she had underwear on, I don't think we would look twice at this photo.
Well, that's the point, right? Is that that's the story being told.
Like they couldn't photograph her and they couldn't photograph any other part of her. So this photographer covered up the breasts, covered up everything else. So it's like the
Yeah,
only
but I
telling
guess
thing
I'm
that
just
was
saying, like,
depicted.
I guess for me, like the same way that I would judge black and white, like, okay, maybe I don't like love the black and white, but I'm looking at the content and the form and the like, for me, that's sort of how I'm seeing this one. Like, yes, it has one element of
Mhm.
surprise, but I don't know that it's a great photo.
Yeah, I'm not judging it on, like, for me, what makes it stay in there is that the fact that they have this access. I don't think I've ever seen a photo of naked people in an industrial kitchen. So I find that interesting journalistically. And all the other photos that we have, I've seen before on some level. And so that's kind of what that's what pushes it up a
Yeah.
level for me. Like, it's compositionally, it's really imperfect. But like, the other nude photos, like the other photos that we saw were very much photos I've seen before that are just like, oh, it's like a naked person on a bike or like in public. And like, for me, this is just like, oh, like, yeah, it's really imperfect, but it's also like very interesting in that, like, I could really get this like visceral, like, oh my God, like for, like, it's really interesting to me in that, like, journalistically.
Do they have, can we look at the caption again? I want to see if their names are in there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because I was like, maybe she didn't want her face in there, like, but her name's in there, so.
Well, let's keep it in.
Mhm.
Okay, well, these are what we have left then. And we need to down to 3.
I think the birthday one we could lose.
And I'm not out on the birthday one yet. I'm more out on the bubble, even though the composition of the bubble one is great.
Yeah.
The subject matter of it is like real weak for me,
Yeah.
but I don't know how many
Can we
people
read
have
the
kids.
caption?
I'm like, I have kids, so this is like, I feel nothing in this photo. And it's like,
We're
Yeah.
telling your kids that.
what's that? Yeah, no, and they
Feel
will
nothing.
come in at some point and they know they need to like go upstairs and go do like schoolwork while I'm doing this. So I feel nothing. But okay, so
I agree.
I think it's
I-
just that we have to photograph things that are really boring, and you have to push yourself to get something that's different.
but it's hard for me to trust this photo though too, in the same way where, you know what I mean? Like I was just photographing politics all week, and politics are super performative. And so it's like you can make the performative photo where it's clear that people are camera aware and you're like there, or you can like look for this other like, this other thing that actually feels like we're getting in on it. And these kinds of photos, I'm like, I think it's genuine. They're having fun with the bubbles, but I also feel like there's like this measure of camera awareness on the dad's part, and like like I just don't trust something about it. Like
I
like
think
the
that's fair.
photographer is like playing with these people, and that makes me feel like, okay, that's not news then. That's just a well-composed photo.
I mean, I don't know if I would go so far as I don't know what is going on with the people on the scene, but I do feel you on like,
that's just my sense, but it doesn't mean it's right, and it doesn't mean that's even what I'm saying. But to me, that's where this comes from, where it's like before Steve McCurry, I'm glad people are watching this. Before Steve McCurry got called out for manipulating images, someone asked me about one of his guys' work, and I was like, there's something too perfect about it. I feel weird about it. And then when he got called out, it was like, oh wait, that's what it is. I have a similar feeling when I see photos like this, where I'm like, it just feels like people are too camera aware. There's something too, I don't know. I could be wrong about it, but it's
No,
as
I
a
see
result.
what you're saying. I just think in this grouping, for me, it's the most emotion, like has the most emotion, and kind of, I guess, in the theme of feature, it's like light and
I guess I look at the woman with the candle though, and it's less perfect in some ways, or in a lot of ways. And I wish it was wider, and I wish we saw more, but I also see like,
more of a story.
I see more of a story. I see more of a historical relevance. I see like, there's just a different. So I guess, and then I guess it's like, so, well, how are we judging it, right? Like compositionally, the best photos in this are birds, bubble, cows. Like those are compositionally best photos, are technically best photos.
Well, I think it's I almost feel like they're tied in a way, because it's like these are both everyday scenes. So it's just comes down to what you value. And for me, I value the journalistic aspect of the old lady more than I value people out in a public space in a park. But you know, that's a better composition. So yeah, I think it just comes down to what your personal preference is in that case.
You think that you can get rid of two that you like the least out of the group of 6?
Can we go through them again?
I want to love the plane photo so much. The technical part of it is just too distracting and problematic for me, but I want to like it.
I mean, the graininess doesn't like necessarily, I can't judge enough because it's on a screen for me, like on a Zoom screen. I honestly like,
Where is that? A single photograph of an unscheduled news event for which no advanced planning was possible. All right, so we'll do a quick through before we start saying yes or no's.
yep.
You guys can see this big right now?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Oh.
Okay. And something I wanted to do before, I'm just going to arrange these by like, where's their size, file size, just so they're a little bit more mixed up. Okay.
All right. Okay, this is an issue that I personally had. Do we put protest photos in spot news or general news? Because I always thought protests were things that were scheduled, right? So
Well,
I'm always confused about that personally.
yeah, and to be honest, like I think that's, let me just read the general news. A single photograph with serious content and strong human interest elements of a scheduled or organized news event. Example, mourners at a funeral, protesters, press conferences, or coverage opportunities. So I guess like,
I think when a protest starts to get violent, you maybe can somewhat be prepared for it, but you're not.
I was just gonna say that, but
yeah.
I mean, I disagree with that, but it just depends on where you are and like how much journalism you've done ahead of time and how much like you know about whether or not that's like.
Yeah, I think unfortunately they're getting more, like they're more and more violent, or at least they feel violent more recently. But
I don't know.
I think that's the part that's hard to plan for, right? Or it's more unpredictable, you should say. You can plan,
Right.
but it's not as predictable as
I
like,
always thought spot news was like something that you really did not know was going to happen and you had to go and cover it. Like that's what I always understood it as, but I've seen this over and over again in contests and stuff, how those two things are getting mixed up. So
yeah.
I don't know.
If
Y'all
there's
make,
a
y'all
if
make
there's
the
a
call and I'll go with it.
I mean, if there's a photo that you guys think is great and should be in general news over spot news, like I'm not opposed to moving it into its proper category.
Yeah, I'd be
Um,
fine with moving some
okay.
to general
Yeah.
news if it,
Yeah. If you think it's worth it, like if it's, going to be in the top in the other category, I think that's fair.
Okay,
There's
then
a
let's,
couple really strong photos in there that I think are general news, but they're
yeah.
yeah, we can
So.
do them.
Okay.
Okay, let's
Out.
do this. Out.
Out.
Wait, hold on. Before, in terms of wildfires in Canada, like what's the access like for those?
For media,
Because that
where
might-
I am, very, very limited. I think in BC, well, let's see where this is.
I mean, this does do a lot of work. as a
So that's
photo.
what I'm wondering, because like if it's really, really hard to get access, and so you're not gonna see like the California style photos.
Yeah,
It's a
I don't,
different level of judging.
yeah, I don't think you'll see that the California style photos
Unless it's a really bad fire.
or unless that photographer has some type
I
of,
don't know. I saw a couple in there that seemed more interesting.
Yeah, I mean, this, I'm not necessarily for this image, but I just want to know in terms of like what level I'm judging off of.
yeah, the access isn't easy.
Okay.
It's it honestly could come right down to which RCMP member is at the roadblock. Like sometimes they honestly just don't let anyone near and they don't want anyone around. And it's it can be very much an inconsistent checkerboard.
Okay. All right. I'm still out on this, but I was just wondering.
Okay.
Out.
Out.
So
Out.
close, but out. Out.
That's like a really,
I think that's an in for me.
I think it's an in for me. I think it's imperfect, but that's not something you see a lot.
Yeah. Out.
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 In, but
Yeah.
I think
In
it's
but
like-
general news.
What
Is
is the caption here?
A violent clearing of unhoused encampment residents.
Feels
I
like
think
it's,
That's spot news.
yeah, I think that honestly, it's for me, like, yeah, that feels to me like more on the that would fall in spot news, because I wouldn't expect a camp clearing to go that way. So I would say definitely
This is
in.
in.
Yeah, that one's, I mean, that makes you
Insane.
feel it.
Out.
Out. Yeah.
I wanted to like this one.
Out.
Out.
I like this one better than the other one. Than the
Really? I felt like I like the expression in the end. There's no expression here.
This one has, can we keep this one in though? This one,
the
like,
other one felt very flat to me. Didn't
yes, the lighting in this one makes me, or the, like getting in the right place for the light and technically feels a little better, but
That is crazy. I mean, that's not very
oh, it's
well
the same encampment. Wow.
really imperfect, but again, like the moment supersedes that for just let's just keep this in for now.
I would keep this
That's
in. That's a tough thing
really,
to navigate.
God.
Out.
Out.
Well, this would be
It
general
could
news.
be yeah, that should be in general news.
Can we put it in general news or do we not even want to see it there? I'd rather give it a fair shake and
Yeah, put it in
General.
general news.
It's pretty.
Where did that guy go?
Can you give us the caption for the statue one? After a march. Yeah, this is on that spectrum again.
Yeah, I don't
I think this would be a protest
I
again.
don't see this as spot news at all.
Yeah, I think this is a protest.
But I
So
also
these
don't
would
think,
just-
I don't think it rises to moving it personally.
I don't know. I would like to see this in general put in, because that is a good flash usage in a night situation on a dock. I don't know. That's out for me compared to the others.
Out.
This is that other, it's the technical thing for me. I can't even
Yeah, it's too
engage with it.
murky. It's too murky. Out.
Yeah.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out for me.
It's like so close for me, but I'm gonna say out.
I feel like spot news, something needs to be happening, and this is very, very quiet.
That's what I kind of like about it. I don't know.
I mean, there is something happening. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but it like seems like he's on his phone or something.
Seems like he's just walking, but it's weird in that way. It's like
It's a nice photo.
I'm just pausing because I feel like it's unusual.
well, this is a forest fire. Can we see the caption? Thank you.
I don't know. It feels like unusual to me. Like I don't.
Like if he had been fighting that fire in some way, and that's from that spot, that would have been awesome, I think.
I don't think so necessarily. I think it's okay to have like a quieter moment too. Of like
We're gonna keep it.
I would
and then
say
we'll
in for now.
look-
Yeah.
See how it compares later.
It could, but would it be spot news is the other thing, because the fire was already definitely going on. They you know, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to.
The fire, right? Fire.
But a fire isn't gonna be pre-planned in any way. Like
The fire itself, but sometimes they go on and they go on.
I think this one
right.
we're just putting them in that they're spot news.
Well, let's keep it
I know
in.
what you're saying.
Let's keep it in and move on.
I'm out on this.
Out.
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 I
That should be protest.
prefer this to the
Out.
rock one, I think. You don't like it?
This should be in protest anyway, but
Okay, let's move it. Out.
oops,
Out.
sorry.
out for me.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Yeah, out compared to cow.
God, there's so
Out.
many opportunities here. Out.
Very protest.
General news.
Sorry, news.
I just though my thing is like I don't know how pre-planned like these like it clearly it's a protest that got violence, but also is it a gathering that happened on by itself, or was it like a pre-planned protest?
It says
There
it was
was
a
like
march.
there had to be a Facebook post or
It
something,
says
right? There
it
was
says
like,
it's a march.
Oh, okay.
So like, and if like during the time there was a lot of, I think there's been some of this happening. So I don't know. I mean, I would
This
say
does not look like you could not plan for this.
Yeah.
this,
Okay.
this is
This looks like you know what you're gonna get kind of when you show up.
Where page?
Ooh, out, out,
out.
Out. Out.
Out.
out.
What is even going on?
Oh, he looks terrified.
Yeah. Getting the bird flu.
3,000 chances.
Not enough information. Like,
3,000.
why is
Yeah,
he-
why?
Well, this isn't Spot News. They're not immediately moving the chickens.
This is flooding, which is kind of with the other ones. With all those
Okay.
floods.
It should have.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
it should say that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is a
doesn't say that.
requirement to have a full Canadian press style caption.
Mhm.
So it's supposed to like who, what, when, why, where,
Right.
and a second sentence sometimes. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but out.
Out. Out.
Yeah.
Out.
No.
Doesn't even look in focus.
Out for me.
Something I like about it.
I want to keep it for a second.
Mhm.
Out.
Yeah, out. That's close. I mean, it should be in the other category, but
Section,
I'm
but I think it's out.
It would be out in the other category too.
yeah, but yeah, out.
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 This looks like a shit show.
Yeah, I remember that actually. It's not-
Wow. What is this?
Is that a pile up or
Yeah, I
a
think it's
train
train.
derailment?
Yeah.
It's too far away.
Is it in focus? Or is something wrong with my eyes?
Yeah, I think
Can
it
you
is.
zoom in?
It's just a drone. It's probably just a slightly lower quality photo out of a drone.
Do you
Yeah.
mind just zooming in just so I can see it better?
Mhm.
I think that white thing is in focus.
I think it is. It's just too, for me, it's too far away. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
No,
you know,
totally.
we shouldn't have to zoom
Yeah.
That
in.
thing is in focus, but the front stuff should be in focus too. So, and we should be closer.
Okay.
I'm out.
Out.
Yeah, out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Yeah, out compared to the other two.
Out.
What is this? COVID? Yeah.
It's close, but it's not quite for me.
Um,
I think I would have wanted to see it closer.
I feel like they're
Did they
they're
listen to
wrong lens.
Did they list the patient's name and what is
No.
what is the Canadian rule on medical?
Yeah, so it's actually like quite strict. So shooting during COVID, anything in the hospitals, the access was really restricted. So if you do see any of those photos from like inside the hospital and stuff, it was just good work by that photojournalist to gain that access. This was probably shot at the airport, so
Right.
I
But
think
also, is this spot news or was this something that they said, hey, this care team is going to be transporting patients? Like that doesn't feel.
That's kind of spot news though, right? Like it doesn't look like, it looks like they posted up. I mean,
I don't know.
yeah, that's a hard one. It is kind of like in between area between general news and spot news. I mean, I think, this is for me like kind of interesting. like I haven't like I've seen a lot of like the different aspects of this for COVID, but this specifically is a little different.
Keep it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the first go through really, so we'll keep it in.
Oh God, we need to hurry up. Out.
Out.
Out, sorry. Out.
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 Out. Oh man, there's a lot there, but no.
Wait, is that it? Oh, that's a snowbank. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That was another body.
Body, yeah.
Out. And the
Yeah,
next one.
Out.
Out for this.
that's
Mhm.
Out.
not spot news. I don't know. Out.
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 Oh, that's it.
Is that it? Okay, what we
What
got?
I got left? 7 photos.
Thank God.
Yes.
So let's try and get it down to like 4 or 5.
Can we go through them real quick?
Yep.
Let's decide between the 2 photos from that same event.
Okay, so general news, a single photograph with serious content and strong human interest elements of a scheduled or organized news event. Examples, mourners at a funeral, protesters, press conferences, or staged coverage opportunities.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll do a quick run through.
Should we do in and out now? And then if we want to bring something back,
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
would that
I
be
mean,
faster?
I think
maybe?
some things you can tell right away whether you're gonna like it.
What is the caption on this, just real quick? Because that looks like a feature to me. Yeah, it feels like a feature to me, but
Mhm.
I'm gonna say out anyway.
Mhm. Out.
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 Out. Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out. Yeah. Out.
Out.
It's decent for a Trudeau. But
What
Out.
the hell is going on here? Oh, is that a reflection?
I don't know.
Odd.
Some crazy wizard appearing. Very distracting. I don't know why it's there. Out.
I'd say in.
in for now.
Yeah, and for now.
Out.
Oh, in for now.
In.
In for now, I guess. In for now.
In. It's better than the last one.
Out.
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 It's a nice daily though. Out.
Out.
Uh, yeah, I can't. It's hard to say.
It's technically too incorrect for me.
Yeah.
It's a little too far away. Yeah. Oh, there's the guy. Out.
Out.
Oh,
Again, premiere.
I'm gonna say in for now.
In,
mhm.
out,
Out.
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 They really didn't like that statue.
It really went on a journey.
Out.
Man, the
Out.
composition is killing this really beautiful moment.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Out. Out.
Out.
Out. Hmm.
Thoughtful, but out.
Out.
Almost. Can we
Out.
get a cap? What is the caption? I'm just curious. Are they getting?
She's just getting a shot.
Huh.
Yeah. That's
That's close. But out.
Mhm.
Oh, that's nice.
yeah, that's in.
Here.
A lot of
Okay.
emotion there and nice layering.
Yeah. Out.
Out.
Out. Um,
Out.
Out. There was a better one of this.
mhm.
Out.
Out. That's close. Mm,
I'm out of this one.
yeah, I'm out. The window.
Oh,
Ooh.
Can I get the caption?
Mm.
It's almost for me.
it's like that T.S. Eliot poem. But
Yeah, it's kind of it's an almost for me too.
any ins? Not quite.
That's weird.
Actually, that's in for me.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm interested.
It's almost like tourism,
Mm.
but
Right.
Yeah.
destruction.
This excavating one of the schools. Oh, nope.
What?
Protest.
Extracts a protester from a sleeping dragon?
Oh, contraption. I don't know what that
I think
means.
it's a pass for me.
I don't
Yeah,
know what
there's
the
just no
right, I don't
faces
know
or
what it
anything.
means. I don't know what a sleeping dragon means. No. What's the caption on this?
Out.
Out.
It's out. That should have been a feature though,
Yeah.
right?
It would be general news, I think, in Canada, because there was like a huge kind of thing with the government. When you were coming back into Canada, you had to go into a quarantine hotel. You were forced into it. So there's a lot of stories coming out about the guests and the bad food, and this, you couldn't leave the hotel room for like 2 weeks. Yeah.
But does it say that that's a quarantine hotel in the caption?
No, it doesn't. Yeah.
So that
That was a
unless
myth.
that was like a
Yeah.
confirmed quarantine person.
I also think
or-
that it's not quite balanced photographically.
Right. It's close.
like
Yeah.
journalistically, I need the confirmation that that's what that
Yeah.
hotel is.
Totally. Yeah.
I actually like this one.
I like the other
Mhm.
one better of the old lady.
Yeah, but there's something, I think there's something for me about how our whole world has been like turned upside down that
I think, yeah, I for me it's an almost, because that bright spot on the left feels unnecessary. Like it could have been worked out a bit, but that's just where I'm at.
Okay.
I would keep it for now.
Okay, moving on. Out.
Out.
Caption. Mm.
I just wish that they were in focus and not the plane.
Are they out of focus?
I think that they are soft compared to the plane.
Well, and there's the whatever that is on the bottom right is, oh, just take a little step to the left. Ugh.
Are they
Right.
out? I can't tell on this screen.
Yeah, they look a little bit out of focus.
Yeah, I think he's like, you can see the chain link in the photo. So that's photographer shooting through a chain link fence.
Right, but the plane is in focus, right?
The plane is in focus.
Yeah,
So I can't, I'm out.
Out.
that's close. That's a hard one to get. I gotta give him props for that.
Yeah, and he might have been stuck in that spot. Who knows?
And he or she just didn't get it, I think.
Whoa.
Whoa, what?
That looks like. what
I'm
is the
curious,
caption?
but I'm out on this, but I'm still curious.
What's the caption there?
A night wielding pro
Israel.
Oh, wow.
during a brawl. Wow.
I mean,
It's
that's
not strong enough for me, and I don't like that he's looking at the camera.
he's not looking at the camera.
He's looking at the camera.
Looks like he's looking past it to me.
No,
Really?
it's his, I think this guy's left eye dominant. And he's looking directly at the camera with his left eye. That's what I think.
It doesn't look like it to me, but
Also, wouldn't this be more like in Spot News?
Yeah.
What a crazy photo.
no, it's a protest. It's a protest, and you should expect, like, depending on where you are,
Yeah, I just
there
don't
could
think
be
it's great.
something like that could happen between the two sides that could be violent. I mean,
Regardless, for me, it's an out. I don't think it's good enough.
yeah, I
Wielding
mean,
pro-Israel supporter.
I have to like.
He's looking right at the camera.
He doesn't look like it to me. I don't
He's
know.
looking
To
at
me,
the
it looks
camera.
like they're looking past the camera, but that's fine. If y'all are out, it's out. I gotta respect the photographer though. That's like pretty
For sure.
crazy. Like,
We can keep it in. Leah, if you want to keep it in for one round. we
Ash, do
can.
you want it in?
No. I feel like there should be a wider, we should have seen this guy like 20 seconds ago. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, and
Yeah.
that might be in the photographer's edit. But that's when we should have seen him. I do think he's looking directly at the camera, which isn't necessarily the thing that would make it out for me. But it's how little information we actually have except for this man with this knife. And, I don't know, I'm out on it.
Yeah.
that's better than the other. I'm gonna say in for now.
I say in. Out.
Yeah.
This is not, it's not a buy, but it is close. I see what they're trying to do,
Close. Yeah.
but no.
Out.
No, out.
Caption?
I wish we saw what they were looking at in some way.
Mm-hmm. Something nice about it, but
Mhm.
I don't think it will make it.
Yeah. It's close.
The body language is nice.
I think it's like for me, it's like I need a commitment on the focal length. Like,
I agree.
feels
Closer
very
or further.
Yeah. I'll say out on it.
Wow.
That's in for me.
Yeah. The toning's crazy though.
Out.
God, I love something about this. What? I have to sit here with this one for a second.
Can we see the caption?
We can also just leave it in and then come back to it.
People in
Yeah,
a
we
classic
should, because we should.
convertible sit in traffic as a march and support them.
I'm gonna go with out for me. I think way better protest photos.
I feel like I want to leave it in for now. I think we haven't seen a lot of real class like commentary
Mhm.
Okay.
in this, and that's what I'm feeling in that one.
Out. Out.
Out. Is this somebody that we should know?
It's Ontario Premier Doug Ford.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's in for me.
Out for
Even though
me.
I guess she's out of focus, huh?
Out for me.
We have an in. No one's in.
Keep
No
it in
one.
for me.
Keep it in. Okay.
Out.
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 It
That made
looks,
me smile.
yeah, out.
What's the
Oh,
caption?
there's no tear. Come on.
I mean,
No.
it's nicely cleanly shot, but it's not an award-winning photograph, I don't think.
No. It's out. There was so much to work
Oh.
with there. That's yeah.
What's the caption here?
It's a nice moment.
You scroll down, it's
The earrings
In the
focus,
caption?
though, it's like the
Yeah.
technical stuff that's slaying me.
What did you say, Ash?
Her earring is in focus.
oh, but her face isn't.
Her
I think it's
Her
close.
eyes.
It's close. No, her eyes in focus.
is it?
The one
the
on the
right.
right, and then the one, it's like the left part of, or sorry, the right side of the woman on the left side is
Like I think that they're in
It's
focus
close.
because of how close it is, but I think that like that earring is so distracting to me. From
It
I
is-
see it as like my eye spirals in this one. But the thing that bugs me the most is the right side, the lower
Yeah.
right orange.
There's something in that lower right. Yeah.
Let's keep it for now.
Mhm.
Out.
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 Yeah.
Can you move your mouse?
Move the
Oh,
arrow.
yeah, sorry.
Thanks. Out.
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 Is that Trudeau? No.
That's the floods again.
All right. Sorry.
That's Trudeau.
Mhm.
Out. The light's not good.
Yeah. Out. I mean.
Out.
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 Out. I'm amused.
So awkward.
What's the caption here?
How to greet your political opponent while respecting COVID-19 related safety measures. This caption is a question.
I mean, it's kind of funny for a political photo. I don't know if it's
It's
gonna
out.
be above any of the other news
I'm
ones, though.
out of this, but maybe
That would win a political category, maybe something in there. I'm sorry, I'm out.
Are you out,
Out.
Leah?
Yeah, overall I'm out. Yeah, but I gotta give him credit.
Mhm.
Out.
Out,
Out.
out. These are nice photos though from these events. Like that's hard to
Yeah.
out,
Out.
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 out,
Out.
out. I think that kid's out of focus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out.
Out.
Yeah, we had a better one of that, I think.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Something's
Something's coming right out of his head.
Yeah,
I know,
yeah, I think that could have been adjusted.
everyone thinks in their heads there.
Out.
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 That's a close one too. Like it could be cleaned up.
The people on the right.
I'm assuming this is from the same what's the caption here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish that that's a really close one, honestly. Like if there was a crop on the upper and it was just the child with the flags, like I think that would be much more powerful.
I hate to do this, but could we possibly take our 15-minute break right now? I hear my kids arriving and I just need to get them settled. Is that possible?
Yeah,
Or
we
can
could
take 5
also
minutes?
go through like much quicker if you want.
Okay. I just like hear them coming in, so it's going to be a
But
thing.
Can we finish
Uh,
this going through this category and then we'll pause and come back to it?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't
no, we
want to
won't.
get them on a recording, so I just want to like get them
Okay.
inside.
Do you want to turn your
do
screen
thing.
off? Do you
I
want to turn
can
your
do
screen
that.
off?
Yeah.
I'm just
that
gonna turn
okay?
how about this? If I want to keep it, I will log back in and say yes. But you know what? That won't be fair to anybody. Can I just have like a couple minutes? I'm so sorry. I just need to get them situated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
think
like I was aiming for noon for like a break, but we are still going. I'm so sorry. It could literally be 3 minutes. I just need to get them upstairs.
that's
Okay,
fine.
I'm just gonna pause the recording here for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Resume. All right, we are back.
So I think we can, I'm voting out, but I expressed why I felt like it could have been a much more powerful image.
Okay.
I'm with you on that.
Out.
Oh,
What is this? Probably out. Okay, yeah, out. Out.
The
Colors.
toning is
Yeah, so
way
the colors are really wonky.
Everyone out?
Yeah,
out,
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 out.
out. What is going through there?
Do you guys have the red dress
Oh,
thing?
it's a long exposure.
Oops.
It's a
oops.
long, yeah, is that an missing Indigenous child?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So the red dresses symbolize the missing and murdered Indigenous women and children.
Mm-hmm.
I like things about it. I don't know what's going on though with the dress.
It's a long exposure, so
Oh wait,
it's
it's
blurry.
cars or something.
It's
Yes.
waving and it's blurry because it's windy, it looks like. So I honestly feel like they did try something different, but it just didn't quite work. Like I lose the cross and the dress,
Mhm.
and that it really is like, yeah, kind of can't do that.
Right.
Out. Is that Extinction Rebellion? Yes, it is. Or at least that kid has an Extinction Rebellion.
I don't even know what that is.
That is a very close-up needle.
Out.
Yeah,
I'm
out. Out.
I'm very out.
out,
Out.
I don't know what that is. Out.
out.
The poppy for Remembrance Day on grass, I guess.
Mhm.
Is that on, what is that? That's smoking?
It's a yeah. Let's see.
No, spraying water.
College
Oh,
time.
after a fire broke out. That should be on Spot News,
It
right?
should be on Spot News. Yeah.
Out.
Pretty though.
This the dirty sensor. Can you see that up there?
Oh,
It
yeah.
bothers me so much. Clean your gear. It's all over.
I always have a dirty sensor.
I do
Ugh.
too.
Same.
But I clean up the file. Anyway, it's out for me.
Out.
That seems like just not a great technique for that person, but out, yeah. Out.
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 Mm,
Oh, good opportunity, but
Mhm.
What would have made this photo better?
I
I
feel
don't-
like go
I
ahead.
don't feel like we see who this person is,
Yeah.
and I feel like it's stuck in the corner.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Whereas it should be more of the focus, and the police maybe.
And the composition, like just being over a little bit and going like this would have made it would have made it a lot more comfortable and easy to like stand in, because right now it's slanted. It feels like he's like,
Feels like he's above them. He or
It
she.
feels to me like if you're, I don't know, yeah, like that person is like a secondary prop and they're doing something that's obviously very meaningful to them. And so I don't, like me personally, I just wish that was like you were saying, Gabrielle, that they were just more centered, or I just feel like, yeah, they just feel very secondary, especially for what they're doing. Out.
Oh,
oh,
That's cute, but out.
out,
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 out.
Oh boy.
out,
Out,
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
out,
Out.
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 Out. I think we had better.
Nice photo, but out,
Out. Yeah.
out.
What is that? Is that like a
Yep.
frat party or something?
College party.
Party
party.
reveler.
Oh,
I like how
unsavory.
people caption in some of these. Party reveler.
Isn't that like repetitive? Anyway, out.
That's what I thought, but I'm like, that's revelers.
Oh boy, that's should also be spot news, right? I guess.
Can we
I
keep
mean,
it
yeah,
up
there
for
was-
now? And
Let's hear the caption.
Yeah. What's the caption?
This is a better photo, I feel like, than the other one that we had for the honorable mention.
I don't know. I think I like the other one better because of
Yeah.
the moon suits that they had on.
I mean, just in terms of like,
the cone really bothers me.
the
Yeah.
cone does bother me too.
Like if
I
we
think it's
got
just less
we've been
flat.
closer, I think that light would have been like moodier and
Anyway, I think it's out.
out,
Mhm. And it's out, but
out.
out,
Good daily though. Out.
out.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in for now.
Mhm.
Out.
Out.
Out. Yeah.
We should mention like some of these are great dailies, doesn't make them bad pictures. It's just not a word, doesn't rise above.
Yeah.
Like people are doing really good work on really like heavy topics too.
I would say out on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Out.
Out.
Don't let's see his butt.
Yeah.
That little man in between his legs.
I didn't even
Like-
notice that.
I didn't see that either.
Oh no.
Out.
Out. That other one was
Yeah.
better.
Out.
Wow, is
Out.
that sharp? Is that like really over sharpened?
I think
is that
it's
just
like
my
it's like underexposed maybe, and then
I don't know. Anyway, out.
Out.
We gotta get faster.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Sorry.
Kind of interesting to me, but
What is going on?
Out.
Can we get a caption on that?
I'm interested in this one, but yeah, I would like to see the caption.
Oh,
wait, where is he in the frame?
Yeah, I don't think you can see him.
Out.
in his photo story, that would probably be
can I-
good.
I think it's like stuck for me a second, but hold on. Where is he? We don't see him.
We don't see
No,
him.
I think I think in a photo story, this would be a good
Sure,
image, but not as
totally.
a standalone.
Not as a, yeah.
I do really like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's nice. Oh.
Out?
Oh, out.
It's like through a camera.
I think so, yeah.
Too wide, out.
What? Hold on.
I think
What
I'm behind on I think there's a lag I'm getting sometimes.
Caption?
Okay, so right now I'm on
118.
yes, now I am. Yeah.
caption?
Polkaroo.
Oh, yeah, out. I thought it was like before the event and they were like filling something out, but it's like part of the event. It's anyway. That's cute. Out.
I think there's too much foreground, just by the way, photographer.
And background over that.
Out.
Out.
What is this caption? Is this a vaccination clinic? Huh.
I actually think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
The timing of them all doing it at the same time.
Is this a vaccination clinic?
They're they're loading the syringes for, I think, probably a vaccination clinic. Yeah.
How did
Yeah.
they
I
get
actually
that
do.
crazy
I want to keep
lighting?
this one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that
Like,
Oh, they have these little,
They have those little ring lights.
yeah.
is this overtoned or is that the lighting? That's what I want to know. Because that person behind them, why are they so dark?
I
Like,
think that's
well, because there's no light on them the way there's
is that it? Well, why are they working in a room with no light on? Sorry, I'm having my distrust moment now. I really like it, but I'm also like, I want to see the original file.
like, why are they working in the dark?
Yeah, and the person behind them is really dark. And there is light on the walls. So that's where I'm at. I think it's really cool, but I also don't necessarily, I don't know.
Let's keep it in and
gives
talk
them-
about, let's keep it in and talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do y'all ever do that where you pull the original files from the people? From the...
No, I don't think we've ever done that.
Okay. Out.
okay. To my geese point, I just need to say.
What?
To my geese point earlier, the
Uh.
photos of one bird really always bother me.
Yeah. But I think that was from the pigeon story, maybe. I don't know. Anyway,
That
out.
was
Right.
incredible.
This is out,
guys,
and
as a story.
also, dear photographer, don't, that person on the right.
Mhm.
This feels like almost like a missed opportunity.
Almost, it's not, yeah,
Out.
out,
Out.
No. Man.
out.
No.
Uh,
I don't
maybe
know.
it's sports. Yeah, out probably.
Our
I think
outs are getting
that's-
more aggressive.
Mhm.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh boy,
Whoa,
that's way too
boy.
wide.
Oh
Nope,
man,
no.
what a cool moment though. Like,
Potato climbing.
yeah,
Um
we moved to this, right?
yeah,
I like the other one better.
I think I do too.
The photographer needed to be straight on, I think, for that one to
Mhm.
work better.
I'm out on this next one too. This one.
I'm still in on it.
I'm in on it.
I think
I'm also in on this just because I can appreciate that, but I do wish that they had cropped the buoy out.
Yes, that's what bothers me. It's like competing with the statue, kind of.
Yeah, like it's a real like that, like hats off to them because that is an off-camera flash, looks like.
Mhm.
And either they caught someone's flash or they had an off-camera flash, and that's quite the moment to capture.
Yeah, I would
But I
crop out
feel
that
like
left
this-
buoy.
this image for me is so hard to read. So I think we could keep it in for now, but I really think
I
it's
would
like-
out it.
I would
Because you
out
don't
it.
know what it is they're tossing. But for me, I feel like I knew right away, but that's because I follow the news and all that. Like a lot, like especially with
But I
protests.
think, like, I see what you're saying, and it just depends on how we want to judge. But I do think the audience should even have some inkling just by the photo. Like,
I would like to keep it in for now because of the
Okay,
other ones
let's
we've
keep it
kept
in.
in, and we can come back to it.
Mhm.
okay. I think I like the other one better.
I like this one better than the other one.
I
but
liked this one better than the other one too.
this
but
is not. This doesn't rise to the level of some of the other photos.
Okay.
So
Oh, well, that's nice. It's my favorite
out.
feeling.
when we're to the
When I hit over and nothing happens.
end.
All right, 17. That's not
Great.
the worst. Okay, let's just go through them real quick.
Yeah.
But some of these seems like they were so long ago.
Yeah.
All right.
Can we each just pick 5 that we want to like get rid of right away? Like,
Yeah,
do we
if
each-
there's no disagreement, then yeah, or pick
do
your
we
top
each
three to
have
get rid of.
5 or even 3 that we just want out right away?
Number one, first one, I would call out.
You would call that one out?
I
I wouldn't
wouldn't.
have that one.
I
wouldn't
I
have
don't.
that one.
Why don't we say what our favorites are? How about that? That might
So-
help.
Just for like editing purposes, like what we do is that we're gonna edit out the we don't show the whole video, we're gonna edit out like the last 5. So it's easier to say which ones you don't like and narrow it down that way.
Okay,
And then
okay.
because I'm gonna cut the video once we're down to like the top like 5-ish. Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of that third photo, especially because I like the one on the bottom, the second photo on the
Yes.
bottom, much
Can
more.
you compare them? Bring them up. Go to the other one. Can you bring up the caption for me? And the other caption. So they did not speak to this person and they're assuming that that is their daughter.
Mhm.
Maybe they did speak to them, but they didn't want their names.
And why did they put that in there?
Maybe, well, right. Photographer retains names or something.
Yeah, I preferred to not be named. I mean,
I
do
agree
like
with
it
you
better as
that
a photo.
I agree on that part, that it should have been, the journalism part should have, the reporting should have been better. But
I
I
also ha-
think
Go ahead.
easier to know what we're looking at here.
I like this photo better.
And
100.
I like there's like a tenderness, and I like the way that, I don't know, the way that the body language of both of them and like their braids, and I think you get more context, whereas here we're just,
The sage like position is upsetting to me too.
yeah.
Okay, so for me personally, I'm coming down journalistically, especially if you're in a space with Indigenous people and you did like, I don't have any indication that you spoke to the person in the other photo. I could have been convinced if they had that indication in the caption, but the fact that I didn't have that, they assumed that that was a mother and daughter. Like, I don't know, that to me like nixes it, because I just feel like this is another situation where the standards should be higher for us, you know.
Well,
Like,
then maybe we just park both of these, because I don't think that this one does the story justice.
I could like eliminate both.
can you go back to all the thumbnails?
I like this one.
What's the
Right.
hug? What is the caption on the hugging one?
This one here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a better
I think that's a better one.
representative. That's a better image. That's a better.
Not to be nitpicky, but there's
All
that
right.
little bit on the right there.
I very quickly would like eliminate, if it were up to me, those 2 we just did.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The tears with the earrings. I really can't
yes.
even
Yeah,
see.
I'm okay with that.
I would get rid of that bottom left protest photo.
This
I
one?
still,
Or-
I still
yeah.
like that one.
Okay.
I still like it.
I
I
think
think we can
technical.
get rid of these two that are in the middle, the first two, the police one and the convertible one.
Damn, I'm still hung up on that convertible one.
Believe that. Does anyone have a disagreement with getting rid of this one?
Out
police
on
one?
that one
I'm
for
out
me.
on that one.
I could get rid of the basketball COVID one.
Man, and I really like that one too.
I do too. I really do, but I do think the other one
Yeah,
that's
I
more
agree.
layered is a moment, and we're,
Yeah.
I feel that overpowers the scene
Well,
better.
And let's keep in mind that that could be an honorable mention too, but I think like,
I'm really into this one of these people. I don't know why. Taking the
Which
photo
one?
of the first one on the second row. I don't know what it is.
yeah, I'm into that too.
I guess for me, there's something about
Journalists survey the damage through a tour bus.
Oh, that's less
I'm-
exciting.
I'm done now. Yeah, that's up. I'm out.
I get, yeah, that's out. I guess there was in my mind this idea of like,
Mm-hmm.
climate change now being something to go see.
I did see photos from this though by a US photographer, and they were really interesting images where we didn't see that part of it, which is interesting in and of itself.
The tour
but
bus
I think
part,
that-
you mean?
Mhm.
I mean,
Except that I feel like that's killed for me.
I don't know. Like that part doesn't kill it for me. It's still the same concept, but I guess it's like easier to get that access if it's a bus of journalists than if it's just people.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm
Took
gonna
it out.
Oh.
Leah, do you want it back in?
No, you can keep it out. I think.
Can we
that's
run
fine.
through them real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Do you not like this one because of the toning, Leah?
I
Or you
mean,
don't connect
the
with it?
toning, yeah, the toning is really heavy-handed, but to be honest, like I've seen a lot of the smoke photos and like you could do better than this. Like the lighting is really bright behind them and like it's just not like it's really leaning
Because
on
the
the toning.
toning does kind of bother me. And you
Yeah.
don't really connect. This person is almost like blinking.
It's just not there. Like this is
I would take it out.
this is a protest
take it out.
moment where like it's got to be much more compositionally perfect because there's not a lot going on.
Yeah.
Whereas the other ones, when there's like shit happening, like there's more forgiveness on composition.
I agree.
Okay. It's
And
out.
the toning and the hand of God is not great. I mean, I rather see people, to be honest.
I would remove this. I know the story, and so it gives added significance, but
Mhm. We
Um,
can move it.
It also just doesn't feel like I feel like I don't know. It just feels like not a ton of effort was put into it.
yeah,
But
it feels
could be
very
wrong.
like I photographed what was in front of me
Mhm.
instead
yeah,
of like I tried to, have a perspective.
like like if there's gonna be like I don't know, it just feels like I want a little bit more respect for this too, in a way.
I mean, and on one level, something that I do like about this, and again, this is like akin to photographing a flag in a sense. But like I like that it's just like it's this heavy, there's a heavy connotation here, but there's this idea that it's just like this is all that we have to like, I don't know, there's something very skeletal about it that I like, and it's like in waning light. There's something emotional about it, so I just want to say that for the photographer's sake, but
No,
I
and
agree. I don't think
I
it's the
agree with
strongest
you.
in the group,
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with you, but I feel like that's what makes me want it to be
Right.
better
Like
because
I think if they had gotten lower and then maybe it was more prominent in the frame, right? Then it maybe would have, I don't know, it would have had more of a presence, but it just feels very
I mean,
much
it's
like
just,
smack
it
in
falls
the middle.
flat comparatively.
Yeah.
So, but I I like it for a different reason, but I don't
Yeah.
think it's somewhere in this category.
Yeah, it's not just because it's like I'm sorry I said I like people, but like I could have been sold on this if just a bit more effort had been put into it. You know what I mean? So that's where I'm at.
Totally. Totally.
Okay.
I
I
really
like
like
this
this one. I really wish that little bit on the sprite was out, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I would really like to have a representation of this protest movement as well.
Me
There's
too.
just been so much in the coverage of it, and I think this feels to me like a very respectful but like quiet
Beautiful moment.
telling moment. And they have their names.
They talk to them, yeah.
That's just like funny.
I mean, it's hard. It is kind of hard to get this.
Yeah, well, I don't know how hard it is when you're traveling with him and crowds.
No, but even like the fact that we see the like his thumbs up and we see the FU from the guy with those shiny sunglasses.
And we know it's him because of his hair and his
Like,
shirt.
yeah, and then there's this guy in the background, kind of in the red, screaming.
Mhm.
Like you see their faces. I feel like it's kind of hard to line that all up.
And the sign in the
think-
background, the
right.
margarita, not done with margarita something.
Like it gets those kind of things get muddled really easily.
I feel like I just wish that they like exposed right or brought it back down.
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
It's a really hot frame, but
Maybe we keep it just for now.
Yeah, like maybe it could be an honorable mention. I mean, this is nice.
It's also kind of weirdly toned, but it is
kind of,
and it's not perfectly composed, but like
pretty good.
it's
Can you
scary.
go back to the thumbnails real quick? Yeah. Oh, great. Let's get the statue ones down.
Do you want to look at all the statue ones at once, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if any of them will stay, but
Can we look at them bigger? I wish that there was more coming from that girl for me.
or that it was like more centered, like really.
It's a little off kilter, yeah.
I mean, I really love it's really, really powerful symbolism.
I wish the focus was on her.
Yeah, but she does get lost a bit.
Yeah.
I think
I really don't like the toning on this. I think there are like technical things about this that bother me. And the
And I think-
motion or the, in the hammer.
You
I
don't
think
like the hammer?
symbolically, I feel like the one of her standing, like this to me is like a better moment, and it's like easier, like I don't know, it's like more exciting, I guess, but the other one like feels like I don't know, just thinking about all of just bringing into context photojournalism and what images we reward. I would probably, between at least those two, I would like, even though this one's like less perfect, I feel like I'd probably go with this one because like we don't necessarily need to see that, like the violence happening.
I agree.
And
I mean,
do,
I would go with this one 100% over the other one.
I think so. I think this one is
like
there's
it's not,
something-
it's really
there's something,
imperfect.
in some ways I like this photo better, but there's something like the violence almost takes away from the moment in time.
And we, and we do need to think about what, stereotypes and like what were, you know, like it is important. It's important as a news piece. And I'm not saying like it shouldn't, like it's a good photo, but also like we're rewarding something here. And yeah, that's just kind of how I feel about it.
It also feels quite performative, especially with all the people behind, you know.
Well, there's two white or maybe white journalists right there too. And so the guy with the mask that's right behind that statue is really distracting to me. And then the light too.
Well, I don't think it's I don't think it's like, I think the whole thing, pulling a statue down is performative.
Sure.
But I do like thinking about this image, and I think I wanted to keep in the second, if you go to the right to the next one. I think just for me personally, I was like impressed with like, this is a hard photo to get, but I think out of the three of these, even though it's like the least perfect, I think I would go with the woman standing on the, because it just feels very like just different, and like, you know, like these are different, like different things to be rewarding, right? So like, I don't know, I like this. I think I'm falling with this one in terms of if we're, you know, just out of these three. And I don't know if that means it'll make it overall, but that's what I would vote for.
I agree. I think the other two can go.
I agree. And whoever the photographer is, just crop that buoy and it's a pretty cool photo.
Yeah. And like props, you know, like those are
Yeah.
hard images to get to, but I think we also need to think about when we're talking about what we're like rewarding, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can we
We
take
had-
a look at that one? I do love that expression.
They got that heavy toning too.
They do, but the light is kind of nice, like you can see on the tree. And like it's framed pretty well. You know, like the way his arms kind of move through the frame, they have space.
I really like the convertible photo. It's hard for me to.
I like this photo too. You're not alone.
I like it, but the arms on the right and the fact that you have to read that sign to know what's happening.
Well, and they're having an interaction, right? And there's like a fist, like the woman in the car is giving the fist to this person on the right.
I don't see that. I don't know. I don't
Like,
know.
see-
For me, it's an almost.
It's
yeah,
an
that
almost
to the
for
right.
me too.
I don't think it really fully gets that. Like,
There.
I have to do work to get there.
Mhm.
But I'm
gosh.
gonna vote against the little boy because it feels extremely overtoned to me. I think if we pulled the original file, it would look very different. Look at the right side, it is like really burned on the right, like hard.
That's true. Okay.
I mean, like I love that moment, but like I don't
I mean,
know
it's
why
vignette,
they tone the
right?
shit out of it like that.
I mean, I don't mind some vignetting, but it does feel really heavy.
Because they wanted to keep that sky in the upper right corner. So there was like
But
to
they
me,
didn't
that's
have to
why.
burn the shit out of the right like that. Like it's like,
Well, and the left.
Mhm.
yeah,
It's bad because I think it would have still been a nice photo
yeah.
without
I
it.
don't. Yeah, it didn't need to be. Uh-huh.
Well,
Guys.
can we look through them real quick,
Mhm.
see what we have? Can we take, Ash, I'm sorry, can we take the convertible one out?
Okay, but I want whoever made that photo, I see you. And I liked your class pairing. I think class is not like none of these other photos really actually show us an interaction between class. And I like
I guess I
appreciate.
don't know how you see class necessarily in that.
Yeah.
I see people that are, I see a lot of different people with a lot of different demographics. And then I see kind of like just this wealthy convertible moving through them and everybody else is on foot.
I guess
And
they don't really look that wealthy to me.
maybe they aren't because it's like a classic convertible. Like maybe I'm making assumptions, but I feel like when I see photos like this, I see like a contrast that interests me. But
I
also,
see it too, Ash. That was the first thing I kind of noticed about the photo.
But how do you know that the people walking aren't super wealthy? They're just there.
Yeah.
That's true.
we don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know. But
Yeah.
it's like the symbolism of class, if nothing else. Like we actually don't know much beyond that. Like it's the expression of wealth versus the non-expression, right? So I just I don't know, but I like the contrast, whatever it is that's happening here. But I think that we have 3 winners that are not that one.
Are we taking
So-
this one out? Someone wanted to keep it in, right? The basketball
I
one?
think we can take it out, even though I like it a lot.
Out on that.
I like it a lot too, but I think we can take
It's
it
a
out.
close call.
Okay. And then let's talk about this one for a second.
And we're taking out the boy, right? The running.
Yeah.
Are we?
Yeah, I like it, but
And
But
then
we
we're
did
down
we
to
have other moments.
then we're
Yeah.
kind of down to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Are we taking out this guy?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
and we're taking out the
Um,
convertible, right?
Yeah,
Um,
I think that the COVID one is super creative and interesting, but
We'll do personality first, but a photograph of a person or persons that reveals the essence of the subject's character in an environment not controlled by the photographer. Whereas the portrait is going to be a photograph of a person or persons in an environment controlled by the photographer. That'll be the difference between those 2 categories. So this is the not controlled by the photographer.
this could get problematic.
It's just like basically you're not setting up flashes. It's
I know,
more,
but you're also deciding what the essence of a person is. So
well,
anyway,
yeah.
let's go.
Okay, we'll just do a quick through here.
Can we just say no though?
Yeah, yeah. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's just not no convo, but just out or in. So
Out. Out.
Out,
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 Out.
out,
Out.
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 Everyone's out.
Yeah.
Out.
I don't-
Better than the others, but still out.
Yeah.
Yeah, out. Okay.
Out.
Again, out.
Out.
Whoa,
Out.
that is trippy.
Yeah.
Out.
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 Oh my God. Out.
That's trippy.
Whoa.
These aren't about the people though.
Yeah.
Out.
Yes. In.
In.
Out.
Out.
The guy in focus?
I don't know. His necklace
Yeah.
is in focus.
Yeah, out.
My screen could be.
Oh yeah,
No, he's in focus.
Yeah.
Kind
It's
of.
just like awkward.
Out.
Yeah.
Out.
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 Doug Ford.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Wait.
Too much lens flare.
Yeah. All right. Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Yeah, we're like just gonna have a first place for this one.
I know. I'm worried about like we're gonna have
Out.
to
Out.
maybe. I don't know.
Out.
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 Wait.
Out.
I like that a little bit. Just I don't know what caliber we're working with here, so I'm gonna say
Yeah,
keep
let's
this
just
in.
we'll keep it in.
That is an essence of a person.
Out.
Maybe.
Whoops.
Out.
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 I feel like there's a lot of mythologizing people in these images. so far.
Yes.
Like I'm
Yes.
very uncomfortable.
All
with
right,
of them.
next.
Out.
Yeah.
Come I like that one.
That looks posed. Like, isn't
Like
that
this
bad?
would be a
Yeah.
portrait. Like this is not.
Yeah,
it's not-
that's posed. Oh yeah, I forgot. Those are posed.
Yeah, there's been a couple that we went by. You guys know them right away anyways. Do you want me to throw this into the portrait category?
No.
I don't think it will make it anyway.
No.
Out.
It's a nice image, but
Out.
out.
say-
But it's nice light. It's close.
Maybe it.
It's close.
I don't know. I like it.
Okay.
It's in. We'll keep it for now.
Oh my god.
Out.
Oh, I
That's
wish that was
great.
wider. I don't know. Like, I feel like that could have been like, I want to know what else is going on here, you know?
It's so noisy and grainy. It probably was
It's
wider.
out.
But out.
Oh, Margaret Trudeau.
So-
I feel like
I got it. Out.
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 Oh, wow.
Out.
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 It's a missed moment.
Sports. They look really pink.
Yeah.
That water's probably really cold.
Yeah. But like, yeah. That
Oh.
sorry, that's an out. Yeah.
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 Out.
Oh, that's one of our ladies.
Mhm.
They're back.
Weird
Things are
crop
out. But
out. Yeah.
'cause this still also doesn't show this person. It shows what she's doing.
That was a feature.
Out.
I think the focus is off on that.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Out.
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 Wait, go
Out.
back to the jockey.
I'm almost like, let's keep
It's
it.
close, but it's. I
We'll
feel
keep it
like,
for now.
I keep
Almost
it for
good
now. It's
okay.
Out.
out. I wish, I wish that was, sorry, we're not supposed to be talking. I wish that was cropped better with the tats.
In.
Oh, I like this one.
In.
In. Out.
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 Out. What? Out.
Out.
Out. Wow. That was a feature, but out.
Oh, out. Thanks, you're right. Out.
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 Oh, in.
I don't think so, but okay. Next.
Why in?
I just think it's like cute,
we're not
and I'm
talking
sorry,
about
I'm just comparing it to like the rest of them.
Out.
Out.
Out. Yeah.
Oh, that's all of them. All right. Well, I don't think we're gonna have a ton to go through here.
Great.
This is gonna be the
We-
quickest
We
category
did a
yet.
great job, everyone. on that one. Okay, number one.
And then, because how many are there? Yeah, we got this. 55.
Okay, no.
Out. Love is
Out.
out. No. Out. Yeah.
Out.
Out.
Out. Keep it.
Caption.
In for now.
Mhm.
Oh, it's a bowling alley.
But he's
Converted into a church.
Oh.
Weird that he's masked in this portrait, but I would keep it for
That
now.
doesn't bug me. Yeah, in for now, I guess.
A lot of people were because you had to have masks on indoors. So I know when I was photographing portraits, even if we were the only two people in a large room, people would still ask to keep their mask on because they knew it was going to be viewed publicly and they didn't want to
Yeah.
be shamed for not
I
wearing
think
a
it's
mask.
I think it's fine. It's
Yeah.
it's the times, that we're in.
Kind of nice.
That was nice. Like
In.
I would keep it for now. Yeah. Out.
what's
I would say out.
yeah, especially compared to the next one. Go to the next one.
Yeah, that one's kind of interesting.
I like that.
Yeah, me too. I would
In. Out.
That
Out.
looks like an essence.
Out.
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 You're right. That would have gone in the other one.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Oh, out. Ah,
Out.
the eyes are like black
You can
holes.
see the eyes. Yeah.
Mm,
Out.
Out.
Seeing some
Out.
essence here.
Out. Out.
Um, Out.
Can you go back to the last one?
Mhm. We can keep it in.
I'm close on that one.
We'll keep it for now and you can decide later.
Out. Oh boy.
Out.
Yeah. Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
What is the caption here? Is this someone whose
Another quarantine, it looks like.
family is quarantined from Afghanistan?
That one kind of is interesting to me. The toning is terrible though.
Yeah,
I'm
is
out.
too much.
It
Anyone
doesn't
wanna
feel
keep
like
it
a
in?
portrait.
Yeah.
Out. Yeah, out.
Whoa.
Out.
Wild.
Wild.
Out. Ooh.
That's kind of interesting.
In for now.
In. It's not bad.
Keep it for now.
Out.
Out.
The double exposure?
You know, they didn't mention it in the caption. I saw this last night and wondered the same thing, and the caption doesn't say double exposure, so I have no idea what's going on.
Could be through a window, or I
I
don't know.
feel like that really needs to be explained
I think it does too, but
just for ethics reasons
Yeah,
too.
agreed.
okay. Out then?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It would be out anyways. Out.
Out.
Out. It's gonna
Keep it
It's not
for
my
now.
thing, but it's a good portrait.
Keep it in.
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
Out.
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 So is
Out.
this is a diptych or
Yeah, it's 2 film frames.
Mhm.
out?
Is anyone in for this one?
No,
No.
it's a
I know.
miss.
Yeah.
Out.
Out. Wow.
Out.
Out.
Oh boy. That looks like
Out.
an Essence photo.
Out. Yeah.
Is that wait, can you pull up the
Yeah, category or the
Amateur porn on the platform. Fans only.
this actually looks like a feature.
Yeah, I just don't like the thing sticking out of her head on the left.
That doesn't bother me.
Bothers me a lot.
Should we put it in the feature and
Can
look
you
at
scroll
it?
down? Photo taken at her residence. So are we to assume that this is portrait because they're doing it for the photographer? I don't know.
It looks more featurey. I agree. Because it looks like this person is actively engaging with their phone.
Yeah. But also like if they're in anyway, it's interesting to me. I feel like there's something there, but it's not gonna work here. So
I feel like it would be good for a photo story.
yeah. Or even if out,
Out.
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 Out. It's
Man, that's so
I
close.
wanted
Why
things
why
for
did
that,
they
I
leave
know.
in the thing behind them? Oh boy,
why is it
too bad. Out,
Out.
Out.
close. Out,
Out.
out,
Out.
Out. Out.
out,
Out.
out. That looks like an Essence too.
What?
Whoa.
this one needs a
Theater,
caption.
tell me this is a director. Music.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this.
Hmm.
I
In
don't
a
know,
double
that-
exposure photograph. How do we feel about that though?
Oh, damn it. It's double exposure.
Yep. So that's some
Oh.
conducting and then also not conducting.
I don't know. Like, is that okay? Like for
I'm out
portrait?
on it. I feel like if that were right, is it saying the competition rules that they can't?
Yeah,
No.
can they do double exposures for portrait?
There's no rule that you can't do a double exposure. And I mean, they've clearly labeled it as a double exposure, which I
Yeah,
appreciate.
what you have to do. I think,
Yeah,
I mean, we've done like, I guess this, if you don't have photo illustration, this,
In for now, but even as a frame, I feel that he's pretty far on the left.
I think he would have stood alone really well, like as a subject too. Like I don't think it needed a double exposure. Um,
I think that it's too hot up at the top, but I love
think
the
that too.
idea. I think the
It's a
idea
great
is,
idea. It's a great idea.
keep it in for a minute.
whoa, is that a sculptor or what?
Conductor.
Okay, why'd you put him in 20-foot cement mega serpent? No.
I'm not interested in this one at all.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just needed to know why.
Out.
Out.
Yeah, a little too much. Out.
Oh, I
Oh,
like that. I like it.
You do like that?
I think
Yeah.
it's soft.
Is it?
I think the closest eye is not soft.
No, it's in.
Hold on, let's let it load.
I think I'm a little too zoomed in.
I think it's in. It's just
I think
I
it's
don't like
nice.
the stripey
Feels
shit.
soft to me.
You don't
But
like
we'll keep it in for now.
Out.
Out.
Whoa.
Out.
He's being
Out.
stabbed.
Yeah. That's
Keep
pretty. Is
it.
That's nice.
And
that a fashion show? What
no,
is
I
that?
don't think so.
Named All Around Snake. Huh. I guess there might. Oh, wait, hold on. Name. Oh, that's their name. Oh,
Yeah.
poses for a portrait during a ceremony. Okay, out.
Out?
Yeah.
Was
Why
it in for
out?
anyone?
I would have kept it in for now.
I like it.
Okay.
Out.
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 Out. The toning is insane.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out. Oh, come on.
Oh,
Double. You got to get the whole person.
Yeah.
Out.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh my God. Can you
Out.
zoom in? Is that blood on their face?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's blood
Wait, zoom
everywhere.
back out again.
What isn't
This is
focusing
such a
then?
missed opportunity.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That is amazing, but it's like if you're gonna do a portrait, it's gotta be like like there's just some things that are cluttered about it behind them, but that's such a missed opportunity.
You kind of have to either lean into that light or not.
I want to love it, like it's really great on some level, but also like it's a portrait.
Yeah, they had a lot of control. They did.
Yeah, it's got to be kind of more perfect than that. That feels like an essence to me. But I don't know. I'm
I
gonna
say no on this one.
out, but that's great.
Out. Why are they in the forest?
Caption. The toning looks real weird. Interesting.
I mean, it's well reported. I don't totally understand why it's there, though. Is that the area that he's serving?
That he's from.
I wish that was better explained because it kind of feels like they just plopped him in the middle of a random.
I think it's confusing. I think it's like if you're doing a photograph of like a musician and you want to put them somewhere crazy for their album, you do this, but it's just a little confusing.
Or if it's like supposed to be representative of his community, like we need that a little bit more. Like why?
Because
Yeah.
if you look in the background, it kind of just feels like a random
a
park.
park.
It's like
Mhm.
cars.
There's
Yeah.
cars in the photo, right? It's a little
Also, the
weird.
toning is really weird.
Yeah, I would say out.
Yeah. It's
Out.
close though.
Mm.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Hmm.
Hey.
Hey, best parts. Wow. Okay.
To
Right.
10. Okay.
As we have 10.
All right, let's talk about which ones we might want to take out first. Do you want to run through them quick once? Or okay.
Can we get a caption on the one with the girl who looks like the third photo, the girl where it looks like her mom is maybe being interviewed or something?
Eco anxiety.
Oh, Leah.
Mm-hmm.
That's that rises for me.
That's my favorite
I
one.
really,
That's
that's
my
my
first
top.
And I
that's my
also
top.
think that it has a important news element,
Mm-hmm.
which
That is that by
I
far
think
is
that's
the
number one.
number one.
I take out lens flare guy.
Same.
The second
one?
one. Yep.
I
Anyone
take
disagree with that?
away praying guy. You.
This
Yeah.
guy?
Well, what's
Can
the
we-
caption on
Can we
that?
get the caption on that one?
Mhm.
Mm,
I'm sad because I feel like that story deserved a really good photo, but I just don't feel
It's hard.
one, I'm confused as to
hard
whether
to-
or not that's a portrait. And I think
It's a little
I'm
hard.
sad because
And that
What's
thing
that?
on the bottom right, that is,
the light or something, right?
yeah, it's kind of.
I also
I'm out on that one.
I also think like, yeah, like it's a portrait, so a lot more can be controlled. But also this is a survivor who's clearly stepping up and doing something really brave. So I'd like to kind of have that like more in at least like, I
think
don't know,
it
me
does
personally,
carry
I would
weight.
like to see that.
It
Like
does
some more
carry-
like
Yeah.
it
does.
does, but like the empower part, I don't know if it's empower, like it's not like not empowering, but like it's like it's I don't know. There's just imperfect, like where it doesn't have to be like the bright spot on the shirt and the background.
Doesn't it feel heavily toned too?
It doesn't feel
Yeah,
heavily toned to me, but
it just
feels
feels
like extra.
The background feels like it's been darkened a lot to me.
yeah, it just feels like they had more control and they needed to utilize that. So
Yeah. Important person though to.
All right, I'm just gonna
yeah,
refresh this.
and it is like it is nice, but it's
Can we get the caption on the third photo?
Mhm.
can you pull it up bigger?
And that's kind of cool.
The
Yeah.
photo?
Well, all of it. I sort of wish that the silk piece didn't block part of her face on the right.
I just
Like
wish
it
they were
was
down a little bit.
better
say?
lit.
Like if we move the frame down just a little bit, I think I would like it a lot more. But or if we got in just a little bit even tighter, like I feel like but I still think this is a good photo. I don't think this should get rolled out yet.
I could see it maybe as an honorable mention, but not as the top three for me.
Totally.
It's nice though.
Yeah, I like it.
Um,
I would rule out.
You want to make your
Second.
case, Gabrielle, for the stripy guy?
I just think it's just a solid, nice portrait. That's all. It's nice light. It's rule of thirds. I feel that there's some emotion
What's
in
the caption?
his eyes.
I can't tell that it's a portrait, but I know it says he pauses for a portrait, but
Pauses.
Founder of a mental health something. I mean, it's got mood, but it's not, I mean, I wouldn't be devastated not to have it in there.
I feel like I would get rid of this one, our very last one. I think I would get rid of.
How come you guys don't like that one? Is it too stylized or something?
I like it, but I think it should have, I don't like that we're looking down at her. I just feel like it's a missed opportunity. It doesn't look right. Like we should be stepping back a step.
We're looking down, you think?
We are. She's looking up at us.
Oh, it feels kind of straight on to me, but
I think she's like looking up because
because her hat, I guess, is tilted up.
it's her hat. It's like, I don't know. I just like something just doesn't feel, well, this is just an aesthetic judgment. I just think we should have stepped back.
I just wonder, since it was an event, maybe there was like a lot around her.
Mhm.
They didn't want to,
I like this in the sense that, well, like this is another one that I'm like, it could be an honorable mention, but I honestly like that Silks one better than this one.
I do
they're
too.
They're similar in
All right.
feel.
I also,
Yeah.
I also want to know more about why there's a portrait of this person in
Mhm.
that, like, is it just because she's a beautiful woman, or is
Right.
there more to it than that?
I kind of, I think I want to take out the diptych.
The
Which?
double exposure.
Oh yeah, sorry, the double exposure.
The double
Yeah,
exposure.
I
want
feel
that
like
out.
I feel like I really like the idea. I just think that the exposure should also be spot on. Like, this is a portrait and you're controlling it. So
It feels like it could have also been done in one frame.
yeah.
Can we
Okay.
read the caption on the 4th and 5th frame?
Mhm. Okay.
Can we look at them again bigger?
Mhm.
I would take this out.
Yeah, I feel like it's a little too pulled back for
Yeah.
me.
I would have liked to have seen her from the waist up, I think.
Just like more of her.
Yeah. I like it, but it really feels like an advertisement.
Yeah.
It's like nice lighting, a nice moment, but yeah, I guess it's like meh.
Well, and this one does too, but it feels like an editorial portrait. It feels like it's like ski mag or I don't
I would
know.
take it out.
Mhm.
Anyone want to keep it in?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, let's talk first, second, third, and if we have any honorable mentions. Welcome back, you guys. Let's just get right at it because we got a lot to do in a shorter period of time. All right, so we're going to do social issues. Let me read that category.
I think I see a better version of that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
totally. They entered it in the right category too.
A single photo with strong and serious content concerning a social or political issue that is relevant to the community at large. Examples include, but are not restricted to, socioeconomic, health, environmental, or current affair subjects. Okay. Okay, so do you guys want to just do a yes, no, like a quick one through?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. This might take some caption reading, these ones. Oh, can you guys see this? No?
No.
Sorry. For some reason, when I start doing this, I have to reshare and then it works.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Out.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I
would say in.
it's rendering kind of weird, but yeah, in. Out.
Out. Can I just say one thing? I know we're not supposed to talk really through this, but if you go back one, just in case the photographer or a photographer, I think like it's not super respectful to not connect with this person.
Pull
And
up the caption. I mean, it looks like they.
okay,
Okay, so
well,
they
maybe
did that.
they know this person and maybe it's part of something bigger, but as a standalone, it feels kind of like what we don't really want to do. So
Yeah, because it's made it all about the legs and
the
there's
person's
not.
disability and not the person.
Mhm. And I mean, you know, the disability is part of the person, but like where's the, you know, the dignity aspect of it.
Out.
Yeah. Out.
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 Out. Yeah.
Out.
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 Out. I like the cat though. Out.
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 Out. The lens flare. It's a lot.
In.
Yeah, in for now.
In for now.
Out.
In for now.
Out.
Out.
In.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Yeah. It's close.
Maybe in.
What's the caption?
I would keep it for now.
Yeah.
Mhm. In for now.
Out.
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 Is this like a homelessness thing?
No.
Overdose crisis. Okay, out. Got to be really careful about that kind of thing with the person. I mean, you can't identify them, but like you know, I don't know. That's just really, you got to be really careful about that.
It's tough. It's tough.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the caption?
Saying
would-
out.
I would keep it in for now.
I would keep it in.
And for me, technically it's bad, but I want to know more. Out,
Out.
out.
Out. There's something real crazy about that one though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Out, I think. No, it's
What's the caption?
where is this photographed?
Armenia.
Doesn't say where though, right?
Well, it says Armenia mourns its dead. Yeah, I mean,
But like where in Armenia?
yeah, I don't know.
Is it at the bottom of the caption?
Ugh,
No,
no.
of the caption.
I don't.
Oh,
Don't look! Don't look!
it's really generalized.
Yeah,
It's
I
like a
just
nice
wondering-
photo in some ways.
It's not enough for me.
I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I think
We
it's
would
missing.
need the people in light to be closer, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
For someone who's lit, like look at that old lady in the background.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Oh, exactly.
All right, out.
Mhm.
Out.
Man, I like that framing better,
Mhm.
Mhm.
but I just need to see the rest of it.
Yeah, especially because
Out.
we know.
Yeah, that's out.
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 No, I'm saying out still.
Caption?
Out.
Mm.
Mm.
I wish that was better.
It really feels poorly shot to me, to be honest.
No, that's what I mean. I wish it was better. I can't.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Out.
Mhm. They were in the wrong place.
All right. Out.
Out.
Mm.
Caption. I'm assuming this is COVID.
We could put it in for now.
Mhm.
Crop is weird.
Out. Out.
Wait, can you go back? I just wish that it is really representative. The selfie,
Mhm.
getting the vaccine, but the in for now for me.
Out.
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 This is weird.
Was the same thing going on?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Very bizarre.
It looks like
Yeah.
warped almost. I don't know if it's so wide, but like
It is. It's wide.
the police officers on the right are like,
Yeah, it's too wide.
It's too wide. Yeah.
No.
No,
Out.
it's
Yeah.
not.
Out.
Mm.
I'd like to know more, so maybe in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, this is a drug overdose story.
I'm interested in that, especially because Vancouver has a really high rate of overdoses.
Yeah.
I wish they had found a way to cover up that face differently, though. But I get why they were doing that, and that is really respectful. Out.
Yeah, that's hard. Oh boy, it's so wide.
It's too wide.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel.
What's happening though? Can we see a caption?
Is that an OD?
Overdose.
Yeah.
The drug overdose. I mean, this one in some ways though, it's wide, but like this one in some ways is like a better.
I don't think so, because the guy also talk about, the guy looks like he's looking at the camera too.
And all I'm seeing is like these
shoe.
long arms and legs on the left and right.
Mhm.
Like, it's like-
Yeah.
I just like hate how that face was covered up in the last one. It feels so like hard to get away
I
from.
mean, I
know.
personally have a problem with covering up faces like so intentionally like that.
I mean, it's a privacy, it's a HIPAA thing, right? Like it's a respect thing. I don't know.
I don't know.
I
I guess it just depends on your view on this, but I think that these people deserve to have their face shown.
Why?
I think yeah.
But that's a whole nother conversation.
But
I
it's-
mean, because
it's
I mean, if it was me, I would want my face shown. I'm not nobody. I'm not a number. I'm a person.
I get that, but it's also like
It's like the same with Lindsay Adario's photos of the Ukrainian family that died. Like they're people. Like, we shouldn't not see them.
Okay.
Yeah.
next photo.
there's a whole discussion to have around that. What's the caption?
I would say out.
There's something magical about it, but I'm not.
I don't know. I'm in for now.
The toning is so.
The camera right on the other side is uncomfortable for me too.
The toning, I think, is what bothers me the most.
Okay. Down to 14.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
I think I really like the simplicity of this one,
Mhm.
and that they shot it a little lower and it's more prominent and it has a mood.
I like this one.
I
Yeah,
like
do
this
too.
one a lot too. I think it's really hard to show that contrast
I like
done
this
that
one.
well.
This gets my.
I wish for like a tiny bit more of the buildings, just a little bit, or maybe more depth of field, but I think it's really nice juxtaposition. It's hard.
For me, it's a little hot on him, a little bit.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's not perfect. It's hot on like the lights behind too.
The lights are
Yeah.
challenging, but I don't think that cancels it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
I'm out on this one. I
The
think it's-
reflection,
Yeah.
unfortunately, the reflection on the face
Yeah.
shield is what gets it, but it's a really nice, otherwise it's so close.
Well, her emotion. Yeah, I like that one.
Mhm.
I like this one.
This
a
one,
lot.
I like this one too. Can we see a caption?
Mhm.
Mm.
Hmm.
I wish we knew who they were, but given COVID constraints, that probably is difficult.
Yeah.
Keep it in.
For now, maybe.
I
would-
mean,
yeah.
I wish it wasn't like, I know they had to crop, but
I know.
such an
The-
extreme, like, I don't think they needed to crop that close.
I
Like,
agree.
if you're gonna have the window frame, like, give us a little bit of context with that that's just my stylistically.
Mhm.
I agree.
It's
It does also
beautiful
feel
tone.
like very toned.
Yeah, because it was like going through a window.
Yeah, it's hard with through a window.
Are we out or in on this one?
In for now, I think.
In for me.
And for me on this one.
I feel like that photo was tried so many times and this is it. Like,
Mhm. Ugh, that one makes me
It's too
sad.
hot, I think.
Yeah, their toning
The
is
light is just
challenging.
not
I mean,
good.
that could have been, I feel like that could have been saved, but
And the person in the middle is like awkward,
what
Mhm.
person? The one in the background?
like with the hat
Yeah.
on, like yeah, right there.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I didn't at first either.
Takes away.
For me, it's just the overexposure
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
All right,
So
we're gonna
out.
take, yeah.
Yeah, out. It's
Oh.
close though.
I think
I'm
it's
out on
out.
this
I'm
stuff.
out on this
It's
one.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, that just,
I'm still out on this one.
I'm out on this.
All right. I liked it, but
I feel like I would just like a little bit more dignity. I don't know.
Yeah. get more room.
Can you
What's
read
the
the
caption?
Experience Bexel in the bathroom.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
I mean, to me, the journal is like yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's very poorly toned. They didn't need to bring out the shadows that much.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, but
Right.
But at the
it-
same time, like
I would leave it in.
for social issues.
Yeah, I would leave it in. Out.
Out on
I
this.
think out. Yeah.
Oops.
I think the background is what unfortunately like means that this one will go out for me. I feel like this is like, as a photographer, I'm like irked by the phone always, just naturally, but also like just looking at it as context of like history. I feel like this is very representative photo. Can you go to the thumbnails for a sec?
Mhm.
Actually. In this group, actually,
I don't think it rises for me.
What, does anyone have a number one for themselves? Because I think we could.
I think my number one might be the number 4 top row, because
That's mine.
it was
too.
such a massive news story, and that feels like a really respectful, beautiful, like intense
I would say 1, 2, or 4 for me. Rise up.
to number 1.
Mhm.
I think so.
Okay.
I think that I feel the same way about the hug, and partly too because it's like that photo elicits emotion, especially once you understand what it's about and that they were children in those schools. It's like so emotional to think about, and it's, anyways, we look at photos all the time. So to me, that's number one for sure.
Can we look at it again?
Mhm.
It feels a little imperfect to me. I really want to see her other eye. And I feel like her ear, the top part of the ear, it's a little, I think there's something that's not perfect for me. I do love the gesture and the closeness and the embrace.
Yeah, it's an imperfect image. I mean, for me, I'm looking at it in context of the rest of these photos, and for me, comparatively, like, it's the top image with this group of photos. It's definitely imperfect.
I would definitely put it at top 2.
Okay.
Let's go out through these last 3 here.
I think it's so important.
They-
But I also cover a lot of this. and I-
Also, it looks like they might have like a mask over, like a oxygen mask over their face, but I don't know though. Like, I could have a whole discussion about this because I don't know if it does further it. Like, I felt like, I don't know. I go
Well,
back.
I
and
think
forth.
if we had seen her face, it would have, because for me, I think
Or it would have just been gruesome and like unnecessary.
maybe we don't know, but
I
I
mean,
think
like-
I already connect with her body and her body language, and I think like there's so much like, otherizing, and like it's easy to be like, I guess she looks like young and healthy, and so I think if she can be seen as someone's sister, someone's, girlfriend, like if you can connect with her that way, it would have made it more emotional for me, I think.
I
But
think
because we don't see her face, it's like she's just anybody.
I think too, it's the way that you photograph it. So like, I'm just thinking of like Noctway's photos of the crisis, and I hated them because I felt like they were so unnecessarily like, there's a way you can photograph people and respect them, even if they're in that horrible moment. And I do see what you're saying, Gabrielle, because there is something also with like the rose bush and like the way that everyone's standing around the person. And but yeah, it's a hard one. I mean, it's a hard one.
I really like, I struggle with the way that the head is not shown in this. And I feel like there were other
agree.
opportunities, I'm sure,
agree.
to actually make that feel more natural. Because right now it feels like we're just that
It feels like
there
it's
wasn't
cut.
access. Mhm.
Yeah, there's very much, especially because it's like this stone, so it has
Mhm.
almost like a guillotine type thing, like
Yeah.
we're cutting her head off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'm okay. Oh, she's like, she's like, move on.
Oops.
I say out, and I say out on this one.
I say out. I just feel that it is important.
No, I
to
agree. I agree
understand.
with I,
Yeah.
I agree with you on that. Yeah.
This one's so wide.
The
It's
wide
so wide, but
I feel like we are interacting with someone in this photo, and like
this does not feel like dignity though to me. Like this
but dying
how
like this,
wide-
isn't-
No, I know
being
it's not,
alive like this
but
wasn't dignity either, right?
no,
It's like,
I know, but because it's
Right.
so wide, it puts your eyes straight to their crotch and their like
mhm,
pulled up
mhm.
shirt, and like that to me is just accentuates their position. And like I think I really believe, and it's really not easy, but I do believe that you can still give people some kind of sense of dignity in these moments. And when you do the really wide stuff, it becomes cartoonish and wonky. And I think
Yeah.
it really takes away from the content.
There's something uncomfortable about how it feels that people are like encroaching in though. And I don't think that I don't need to fight for this photo. Like we could just let it go. But I think the
Important to talk about.
discomfort of what's that? Oh,
Sorry,
but I think that the discomfort of like that feeling of like there are these like other forces that are like creeping in is kind of interesting to me. And I don't know. But I think I just wouldn't fight for it. I think it's just too
I think it's
wide.
not good enough, unfortunately, but I do think it's really important story,
Yeah.
especially for that area. So,
I agree with that.
but
This camera in the back and the toning, I just like, I'm out on this one too.
yeah, I didn't feel this one.
The toning is where I'm kind of losing it too.
Yeah, because they're like orange. It's not.
Okay.
Okay.
Did we want to keep this one in?
I think we like the mold one, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I think we've talked about that. The toning, they didn't need to bring the left side up as much, but it doesn't wreck it completely.
Mm.
Okay. All right, so let's talk about what do we have here? 6. We should get rid of one more before we place them all. I'll do the quick run through.
Out.
Yeah. Out.
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 I like that one.
Caption.
Which one? This one?
Yeah,
Sorry, you said in?
I said in.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh wait, are we doing a quick run through first?
We can say yes or no. We'll do the quick run through with yes or no's with little to no discussion.
I think in.
Okay. In.
I wouldn't this be considered sports? Are we doing sports action or sports feature? Sports feature.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
Out.
another, yeah.
I'm out.
There is a
on-
sports feature or reaction.
This is
Category?
sports feature.
This is sports feature. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
let me
what
read you
we're-
the sports.
Sorry, are we on
feature-
sports action or feature? right now?
feature?
Feature.
Oh,
Which is
okay.
a sports related photograph other than game action that has strong human interest qualities.
Okay.
And the other one is about
thought
the
we
peak
were
event.
on-
Okay.
Yeah.
Peak moments.
Out, in?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, all right. Out, sorry.
In.
In,
Mhm.
Out.
Huh.
in,
I think it's in for me. Out.
Out.
I feel like this is a very Canadian photo.
Mm.
Is this like a lake? Or
It looks
something?
like it's they've shoveled off part of a lake or
Yeah.
yeah.
I guess we have that in the north of the US as well, but
Mhm.
a lonesome hockey player.
Oops.
It's close, but
We don't know he's lonesome, guys. Don't write that in your captions. You could. If you have any good jokes, no.
I like
Out.
this one.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out. That's weird. Out of
Out.
focus.
Out.
Out. Like literally out.
In maybe?
In for now.
It's technically really nice. Huh.
Out for me.
Out.
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 Wait, sorry, can you go back to what is the caption here?
Vandu's wearing the red serge, carry the veneer cut well.
What?
Mhm.
A referee tells them to move off, did they go onto the field before the game was over?
Well, no, because there's journalists on the field over here.
I
Like,
am
who's
so
he telling to get out? Yeah.
Or is he telling that football player to get off the field because he's in the way of the
It's
This is very strange.
moving on?
Anyway, sorry.
That's okay. I'm just trying to keep us going forward.
In for now.
in for now.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
That looks out of focus.
The nut is the only thing in focus and the only part of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, those are, I thought they were wearing wings. Out.
Ah,
Out.
I have
Out.
no idea.
Is that a racetrack?
Oh, it is. Okay. I was like, I don't know why this is here, but that makes sense.
That's a funny thing.
Get that goose out of there.
I'm telling you, people love one goose.
Bird.
It's like just
In or out?
out. I think that's very out, right?
I said out.
Okay.
You said out. I said out. Oh.
Look at that guy in the front's not happy.
I'm saying out, but
Yeah.
it made me smile a little. Oh,
I would. Oh.
I'd keep this in.
Okay. Whoa.
Out.
Weird crop. I feel like that could have been something, but the crop is really weird.
Yeah.
Out for me.
Out.
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 Huh.
Out.
I almost like this one. Out.
Close.
She's not. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know
Out.
if this is
Out. Out.
Out.
out.
Out. Too far. Out.
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 Weird cropping. Ugh.
Oh, close, but out.
Out. Yeah. I don't mind that actually. I have to think about it. I don't know if it'll rise.
I think in for now is I'm good with that.
It was a creative
Out.
thing.
Out. Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
In.
Out. Oh.
Oh, I like that. In.
I like it.
It looks so out of focus. Is it just not rendering?
I don't know.
Um,
I think
We'll
it's
come back
in.
to it.
We'll go back to it. Out.
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 Whoa, 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 whoa.
Out. It's out of focus.
It's so
completely.
out of focus. It's like really hard to figure out what you're looking at. That's too
Could have
bad.
been. Could have
Out.
been.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh,
Out.
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 That's funny, but out.
I don't know. I kind of
I
like.
like it. I want to keep it in for now.
Then
That's what I wanted to see from that other mascot photo. Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Wouldn't that be feature more? It's like,
I mean, it's sports, but it's
Sports feature, right?
I guess.
it could be like a local snowboarding thing.
I guess we could look at the caption.
I would say it's out. Yeah,
Out. Out.
it's just out.
The cone.
it's just
You're
out.
just out.
That's cute.
What is going on there?
She's giving him a marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
Oh, that is so interesting. I kind of like that. Yeah.
I like that. That's a good catch. Out.
What?
Too wide.
Yeah. Oh, I know what that's probably from that video show.
Yeah.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Thank you.
Out.
Out.
And
Oh.
out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Oh yay.
Okay.
Nice work,
I
guys.
we had a few.
All right.
I'm gonna go with that. I wish that bright white thing wasn't behind them. Person.
Yeah. I'm out on it.
Yeah. But it's a nice like it could be like it's very close.
Nice seeing.
Yeah.
That one is boring, but it's clean.
Mhm.
Also, can you pull up the caption? Gold. It's a gold, so that's good.
Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, it's kind of relevant and clean.
But when you look at the next image that we're going to see, I feel like there's so much more.
Can you pull up the caption on this? A try?
I wonder if that's supposed to say tie.
Or is that like a rugby term that I don't know?
Yeah, I don't know rugby terms, so. Oh, I know who shot this.
Celebrate a try. Y'all, this is why we gotta double check our captions, or it's possible that I don't know rugby rules. Should I Google try and rugby?
I'm saying, is try a rugby term?
Did you Google it?
It's gonna come up with something. That's what I'm doing right now. The
Like,
term
does that-
try comes from try at goal, signifying that grounding the ball originally only gave the attacking team the opportunity to try to score with a kick. So try is a,
Oh,
Okay, so it's not like a
but I don't know if that's what they meant. Why is a rugby
Um,
try called a try? Anyways,
I
If it's
texted
a
him.
they had a
rug-
try.
if it's a rugby thing.
We'll leave it in for now.
Seems intentional. I really like that shot. I feel like it's well composed.
This one or this one?
Yeah, the last one. It's well composed. The emotions there. They're
Can
like,
you zoom in? I just want to, mine is either not rendering or it's like extremely, okay. It's not horribly cropped.
The photographer said, I said, is try a rugby term. They said, you bet, name for a major sport.
Okay, good. Then let's leave it. Yeah, mine wasn't fully rendered, so it was looking kind of pixel. That's nice. Can you pull up the caption? Ah. Wait a second. During the national anthem in front of an empty. Oh, because of COVID. Maybe.
I
But
like
why are they
this.
alone? Where's everyone else?
Probably
not
standing on the
stand
blue
together?
line. They'd be standing on the blue line.
Because he's the goalie.
I don't know. That feels like
does nothing for me, to be honest.
It's what?
Just does nothing for me.
if they were like
I like it.
so and so lingers on the court after losing a game, I'd be
Right.
like, wow. But like this just feels like you're
But this is
cropping
like
out.
what like performers and athletes everywhere during COVID were like feeling.
But you
Like,
cropped out the rest of the team. I don't know. I don't like that.
you feel manipulated.
Yeah, I feel like it feels like when I look at this originally, I'm just looking at this one guy. But knowing that there's a team over there just feels like, yeah, it feels unnecessary.
He's not that alone.
No, he's
Right,
not.
exactly.
Yeah.
So okay, no, I agree with you. It is a manipulative thing, but I liked the simplicity of it.
And I
So,
do,
to
you
that
know,
photographer.
and I think that it would have told the story if the rest of the team had been in there. And I
Mhm.
agree with that. Like the empty stadium thing is important.
Right.
All
No,
right.
I hear you. We'll kill it.
Next.
Alright.
I could lose this.
Yeah.
It's got a nice
fine.
painterly feel, but
I'm out on it.
Yeah, it's not quite.
We can see the reflection of the sky in the water. Photographer, you don't have to tell us that. We know what the sky looks like.
I want to like this one so bad, but I wish that she had like more of emotion on her face. She just kind of looks like,
Well, I think she's like praying.
oh, really?
I think she's like getting ready to go and she's like having a minute. That's what I think. But
she's
we
looking
don't
up and
know.
like, damn rain.
I think she's like just pumping up,
taking a breath. I mean, I wish that they had had a longer lens and that she was more isolated, because her starting block number really takes away from, and also there's a volunteer behind her that if and unfortunately this has to do with lensing and what you have access to, but if there had been a longer lens, then that would not be as distracting. So
I don't think we need this. I think we have other
yeah, agreed.
I agree.
We don't need this. I think I was the only one that wanted it, but I just
what's the caption?
I like how straight it is. What's that? Oh, the caption, yeah.
Nope, they didn't lose.
Out.
They're just bummed. They're just bored.
They're just bored.
I am of the theory that a drone photo has to be exceptional.
I agree.
It cannot just be because it's from above and there's some shadows. Like it really, really, I almost hold it to a higher standard, because
like portraits too.
The novelty of the fact that we don't see this way is like we don't see from above. So I think it makes people just instantly excited, but I don't really think that is enough.
I think
go
ahead.
I was just gonna say, I would say the photographer, because I don't think we have to keep this. I just think that I'm stoked that the photographer at least played with the shadows and like made something with this photo. But I agree that I think we have a lot stronger work in here. So
And also the tone, it's like too bright, it's like
Mhm.
overtoned, and
Yeah.
that really kills it. I really like this. What is the caption? Yeah, I think this is
I
really
like this
great.
one a lot. Yeah.
That's really, really like, I honestly, I don't watch and don't follow football that often, but this is such a tender moment between men in like a space where that's like still very like machismo. And so I don't know, I just really like it.
And it's pretty clean considering like
Yeah,
those kind of things. There's always a lot of crap.
it's got a nice flow.
Yeah, it keeps you in there. Like the way
The
the
focus is
arms.
on his glove, which is my
Is it? Is it not
Yeah.
on his face?
on his glove, the
Yeah.
white glove. So that's my only big ding on this. It's like absolutely on his glove.
I don't know, I think it's fine.
I think
It's like the only ding, and it's a soft ding, but it's like
newspaper soft.
no, exactly.
Yeah.
Sports.
right.
And look, I don't know what size screen everyone's on, but I'm on a really big screen, so I'm like, when it
Okay.
looks soft, it looks really soft to me.
Guys, I
Um,
can't stand this one. I'm sorry. I can't. Especially because now you see all the way on the right, there's someone like spraying.
see that
something.
now.
Oh, that's dead to me now. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
if they
cut
had just
that
moved
out.
over left a little bit, because there's that space between, and then that person would have had their foot, those people would have been overlapping. But like, yeah, I mean, it's funny.
It's funny, but even if they had just had it cropped in on like him and the one guy to the
the
right,
back,
Mhm.
yeah, maybe.
would have been enough maybe, but
And it's also over like overtone. It could also be my screen, but
I do like this one.
it's
It's
really unique.
kind of bothers me that the biker behind is like not giving the guy, like not allowing the guy to have his full like shape. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
But
I'm
nice
not that
moment.
into this photo. I think it's nice, but I don't think it's award winning.
okay. Well,
But
Oh, okay.
oh,
Wow.
well.
wow.
How did that happen?
How did yelling guy thought we
Did we ixnay him?
yeah.
Okay.
I didn't ixnay him, but you guys.
I think
did.
I didn't. No.
I don't know.
I think
no,
it's
I mean the fact
clean, and he's gold.
it's clean that it's a gold medal, and that's good, but
Is it anything that you don't see after every race though?
But still, someone like a lot of people didn't get this, so I think it's like you see it, but a lot of people did not get it. And he won gold in a major event.
a lot of people didn't get this photo.
I don't think everyone gets this photo. I think you get different kinds of photo, but I don't think everyone got this photo.
I think when you win
or we would have
gold,
seen it. already.
I think when you win gold, like there's a lot of reaction that happens, and this is not necessarily like
It's one of them.
having like I've only shot one Olympics, but the gold winning is like there's
People
gonna
just
be
get it.
flags draped on, people cry. Like I don't know enough about this person specifically. There could be something really special about them, but that doesn't come across in the image for me. Like
I think we're supposed to recognize this person, but we don't.
Yeah, it's like
mean, I
Canada's Usain Bolt or
I would
Right.
be like sort of okay giving it honorable mention,
That's kind of where I'm at.
but
I don't know. It feels
almost not.
And so this is my thing too. I don't feel like the marshmallow places for me. I feel like 1, 2, or 3 are one. Like
I've
one is
never
one and one is
seen that
two.
before.
What's that?
I've never seen someone give marshmallows to someone. Well, I just feel like that is just so unique. But
This is so I do all these long distance like endurance things, and then I also like
common.
live in a place like it. So it's like people give ice cream sandwiches on something. You know what I mean? Like there's just like random shit on like the side. So I kind of am like, I could be just like, could see it too much, but I
Where
just
is
like,
this?
I don't know.
Where is this?
Victoria,
This is
BC.
in BC.
I will say also, not to be kind of nitpicky, but the photographer could have gotten that girl's name,
Yeah.
That's fair.
right?
Can we just see what we outed just real quick, just in case we could replace it?
Like there's some really clean shots in here that I think we mixed that I would have taken over the marshmallow. But just because the nature of covering sports a lot of times is like, are you just getting something clean for them to run? This is not in.
Mm,
Can you go up to the top again? What do you guys think of the sixth one there?
The one on
skating
the
one?
ice.
Yeah.
it's just not enough for me. Like
Yeah.
the skater's not in a nice position, like physically.
Yeah.
It's
The
really
snow is blown
beautiful.
out.
It's really beautiful. Like I love the design in the ice, and like I think if you're gonna like, I think it's okay to like blow out the snow on the right, but like you don't need that much of it in the frame. And then I just would like something more creative out of the body language or the moment.
Like
Yeah.
if you blow
I
out the
just like
snow
that
and
it
like
tells the story like so easily, you know, like that he's on this lake that's frozen and you see all the,
did we read the caption for that?
But that is like really common.
yeah.
Like if you're gonna do that, you gotta like really do it, right?
It was
Yeah.
the lonesome hockey player. That's right. So we don't even know who it is. Right. It's
There's also like no date or location.
Yeah.
yeah.
I would say actually, I hope I don't throw a wrench in this, but I think the woman in the
The
rain
rain.
is maybe better than the clean guy.
I think so too.
Yeah.
More interesting
I think it says there's just more happening.
out of this group for sure. And the
I think,
guys,
like-
we can't have two celebrating. We already have that.
I mean, we could.
Yeah, I think that's the only one that might, yeah.
Can we look at the ones we selected? Um,
I'll just read the category. Sports action is a single photograph that captures the competitive peak action or spirit during a sporting event. All right.
Y'all didn't do it like an Olympics category, I guess.
No, and I was surprised there wasn't more Olympics
Yeah.
in the feature category.
Okay,
So
let's do it.
yeah.
in
That looks
for me.
Out,
no,
Out. Out.
out,
in for me.
in.
In.
Cycling photos are hard.
Yeah.
Out.
In for
Yeah.
now. Out.
I feel like that should have been in the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I probably might have placed that. I don't know.
Got a lot going on in his shorts.
I was
Jeez. Do you guys want to move it to sports feature?
I don't know. No, not for me.
All right.
The cameras and the legs sticking out of him. And
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fair. Out.
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 Kind of like it.
I like almost really like this one. It seems
Yeah. So weird.
Okay.
Let's keep it in for now.
Mhm.
I would say in for now.
In for now, maybe.
That
out.
Out. So saturated.
it looks really what is the word when you sharpened?
like over-
Something. There's something weird going on.
Yeah, something weird.
Mm,
Oh my God, is that the
Out.
puck?
Yeah.
Yep,
yeah.
out. I would say out.
What, did it go through the hole?
It's either going around the boards past the hole or it's coming through the hole. It's hard to
Can
say.
you look at the caption?
Yeah, I can not guess, I guess.
Okay, it's going around.
Pat around, yeah.
Oh, like is there a full on, I've actually never shot hockey as like, is there a hole or is it?
Yeah,
Yeah, so there's holes in the boards and
Yeah.
you take the little cover off and you shoot through it and then you put it back on when you're done.
So that's like a trauma photo for the photographer.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
It's intense. That's better than the other one, I think.
that is better than the other one.
Yeah.
Although those bright lights are annoying. Ooh,
Oh boy.
whoa.
Man, that's
I mean,
close.
the blood is great, but the rest of it,
It was
Yeah,
a missed
it's
opportunity.
out. I
close.
think.
Yeah,
Out.
that is fucked up. Mm,
It's pretty good.
yeah. Caption though. What is is that a goalie? Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty
Mm.
cool.
It's
All right.
that's a good one. It's a good catch.
Mhm.
Yeah, for now.
Out. I mean,
In for anyone?
I'm saying out.
Out. Yeah.
I don't like the spacing between them.
I think that's the point of the photo though,
What?
she's just floating
yeah, but it's more just, yeah, I don't know.
too much.
I
Yeah.
feel like there's too much.
This one looks soft or something. Is it soft? I can tell.
It looks soft to me and it also is blown out. It's like too hot in parts. I just
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not quite.
I'm out.
Yeah. I'd say
Oh,
in for
that's
now.
yeah.
Yeah. Good action. Ooh.
I feel like it's a bit too cropped. I don't know.
I'm out on this.
In for now, maybe, but
Out.
out.
As someone who's very familiar with that sport. Out.
Mhm. Out.
I
Out.
think that's out of focus.
Out.
Out.
Yeah. Out.
Out for me.
Yeah. Out.
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 Let's say out.
I'm gonna say in for now because that is a very difficult sport.
This
I don't
is
know.
I photographed curling before and this is literally the peak action shot.
Yeah.
It doesn't get not much else to
That's
get.
what I'm saying. It's like
Yeah.
it's like an intense photo for that. Ooh, out.
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 Ooh.
Out. But
Out.
I like the way that the person's experimenting.
Oh, they're trying to see I feel like they're trying to show the like fake people, but like
Yeah.
it gets lost in them trying to do too many things.
I
I
agree.
also think this would be sports feature. It could be sports
That's
feature.
true.
Yeah, it's not peak action.
Mhm.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
In for me. Out.
Out.
In.
Fight. They're fighting.
In, I think.
I'm out. Weird.
Oh my God. In.
In.
But that should be again, that should have been a feature, right? Are they celebrating in that last
I
one?
think, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Ah,
If we want. Let's see at the end how we feel about it. This is
In.
close for me, but not.
I'd say in for me.
I kind of
Out. Oh
I've
God,
seen-
those are so uncomfortable.
I
Wow.
feel like I've seen
Yeah,
it
no, it's
before,
out.
but
It's out.
it's close.
out,
Out.
out,
Out.
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 out,
Ew.
out.
Out.
Oh boy. Wow.
Out for me.
Out.
What?
Out.
Out.
It's art.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
That is overtoned, y'all.
Out.
I'm gonna say in because it's really hard to shoot that having done so. Make it look good.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out. Out.
Out. Ooh.
It's
Ooh.
pretty good.
In.
In.
Out.
Out.
Oh.
That looks out of focus.
Except on the butt of the horse, maybe.
It just looks out of focus. Like I don't know where the focus is.
It's not right. There's like, it's almost in focus on those other hands, it looks like, but it's not.
Yeah. It's
Poop
close.
down here, maybe.
Yeah, like on the dirt, that little line of dirt.
Okay.
Out.
Out. That face.
Hmm?
Out.
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 Out. Out, I think.
I think I'm in on that. I don't know.
And I feel like it was
Really
anyway,
clean
I'm in
It is
on it.
clean.
and interesting.
Ooh.
Oh man.
That's in for me.
Yeah, the toning is I don't know what's going on, but yeah.
What is, yeah, let's look at that caption later, but it's wild.
Oh man.
Do you
Out.
send-
In.
Out.
Out. That light post.
Yeah.
That's it.
Also his butt.
Butt doesn't bother me because that's the make of the shot, but that thing shouldn't be there.
Okay. Do we want to move this to the feature?
Would it beat the other
I don't
ones
think
that we
so.
have?
It might be
don't-
for woman. I don't know.
The rain lady.
Yeah. Although I don't like the black pants behind, but they tried their best to block.
That doesn't bother me as much as this is celebration, right?
Yeah.
Can we read
Um,
the caption?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing that makes it is it's kind of funny too because they're like totally smashing that person. Like it looks like a sports moment too.
Mm-hmm.
They're like full on.
Why don't we give it the spirit? So that could, you know.
Okay.
So how many we
Okay.
have here? 18.
These are, we got a lot tagged.
Okay.
Do you want to just go through and say yes or no again? Or
Yeah. I think so.
let's do a
we
little.
can also pull up ones that are similar.
Or ones that are rising for us.
So we said that one boxing one was out, right? Because the other one was so much better.
Yeah.
Go to the, yeah.
Like that one boxing one.
Yeah,
just
out.
isn't-
Yeah, on the first one between those two.
That one we're keeping.
Out, I would say out on the tennis one.
Yeah.
What is the first one?
They're hugging.
The crop and the. Is this their
I'm
big
out on
game
that.
though?
Yeah.
Team USA. Yeah,
so.
that's a pretty big moment. But I don't know, the intense crop and there's something weird with the focus.
Can we see it again?
Can you zoom in a little? Because I don't know if it's my screen. Yeah.
Is it in
I'm not-
focus?
It's like motion blurred a little bit.
Yeah, there's something off
I think it's
about
just
it.
really cropped in and probably underexposed or something and got brought
Really
up.
sharpened
Oh
it.
yeah.
Sharpened.
Noisy
Yeah.
and sharpened.
Oh yeah, I'm out on it now.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Felt a little forced anyway.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is that in focus?
I think so. Yeah.
It is so hard to make cycling look interesting.
Yeah.
And so I think this is really
I think
It's
it's
nice.
nice. I
It's
think
also hard to do with trees.
Mhm.
I think what sets this apart, because like for me, who has shot a lot and seen a lot of cycling photos, like this is very common. Like you get your like one or two like for sure shots, and then you get a couple of these. But the fact that he did it through trees
Yeah.
and
makes
got
it
that guy
beautiful.
so sharp is really it's stands apart from the other ones.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Can I take out the curling one? I mean, I get that it's peak action for that sport, but
Yeah.
I just feel
Everyone's
like
okay with that.
I would get,
Yeah,
oh
that's-
yeah,
That's fine.
that's not out for me.
what about these two hockey ones next to each other in the second row? I think
I
that
feel
one's
like I'm-
better than the other one, right?
Yeah, the wider one, the one on the ground. This
Mhm.
one?
Out on this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think where's
The
the one where the goalie's catching it?
there.
That's pretty,
I feel like that's the one.
like that's a pretty good photo, I
Yeah,
think, but I
yeah.
don't shoot. I mean, that's hard. Like that,
Can we
I mean,
put those-
they're on the correct side, so that's lucky, but
it's pretty well composed. I don't love that it's cropped like extra
Yeah.
long, but
yeah.
All right. Do you want to get rid of the other hockey ones then?
Um,
I'm not that big of a fan of this other hockey one.
I think it's harder to get than that one, than the wide one. But I don't
Mhm.
know. Y'all correct me because I don't really shoot hockey.
and I don't know. Let's see.
I think regardless of shooting it though, like this image just isn't that strong to me.
Yeah, it's not the peak moment
Technically
there.
weird too.
Yeah.
Them saving the goal. I mean, that's pretty good. I like the boxing one, but all that stuff in the background is really, really bugging me.
The bright lights bug me, but when you click on it, like his face feels so weird
Mhm.
It's
Yeah,
a
like
UFO, right?
cartoonish way.
The UFO above the bicep is super distracting for me.
I think the lights are more distracting, but yeah, okay. I'm okay to have it out.
Yeah.
I don't think I can get behind the horses.
I don't like that. I think the
You pull it up,
horses is
The
incorrect.
horses.
It's
It
too
just feels
wide.
too wide. Yeah.
No horses.
I like the horses, but
Oh,
I
don't-
feel like there was a better shot if you just
the
stepped
front
in
one of
front
the
it.
horse, I think, is probably I think that's the
Oh,
same
okay.
competition.
mm.
I mean, I like it. Like, I don't know that I kind of like the fact that they're like, I think it's interesting, but I see what y'all are saying.
Gone by
I
horses.
think I could lose the last photo.
The underwater one, what is
Yeah.
this from? The caption? Okay.
I do think it's interesting, but I don't think it's peak at all.
Why?
'Cause
Swimming.
He's practicing, right?
No, it's a
I-
didn't they say competing or is that a practice?
Wow.
Practice.
Single photograph that captures the competitive peak action or spirit during a sporting event.
So did that caption say practice
Sorry,
Yeah.
then maybe I misunderstood.
or did it say
During a training session.
Right.
Keats in a training session?
So it could be an honorable mention in the other one if we really liked it, but I don't.
Yeah, I think that's
I'm-
fair. If it's just training, that's different.
I'm good to just let it go because I also think like it's a training session. There were a lot of opportunities to get that a lot better.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
What about the top right one? What do we think of that one?
fighting.
I was out on that one. I'm still on
Yeah,
it.
it's just it's a little soft too.
Okay.
And what about this horse one?
I'm kind of into it. It's pretty
I really
straight
like
on,
it.
but
I'm kind of into it.
I love the shoes. I love like the fact that this is a sport that we don't really see very often.
Do you think though that it would be better like peak action if there was like you could see him racing against other people? Because there's clearly like other horses right here.
No, I mean, I don't. I think this is just as like
he's got good expression.
in a sporting event. Like there's a lot of things. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be the finish line. I don't think. Like, I don't know.
Let's keep it in.
I like it.
Okay.
Do we want to run through them?
Yeah, let's do that.
So we like this one.
I don't like this one.
I still like it. Can we read the caption?
Mhm.
Oh, wait. I
Okay,
mean,
Monica Eggins from Canada.
why
Run
is
for
that?
faith.
It just feels like a random like isn't there a ball?
Yeah, she must have swam. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
During a semifinal match of women water polo.
She's probably guarding her or something. I don't know.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought they were swimming.
And she like
They're
ran into
swimming.
her.
well, they are, but it's
No, but I thought that they were like,
polo.
yeah, I thought that they were somehow like she smashed into her while they were like doing,
or something.
yeah, a race. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think that's what it looks like when you just see it without a caption.
Yeah. So I don't like it now that I know that she's just like defending or whatever.
Yeah.
Um,
We got 2 panning photos.
should we keep running through the other one?
It's kind of neat. She's got like her tongue sticking out.
What's the caption on that? Is this a training session? Competes in the 100.
I don't like this one as much.
Yeah, I think it's close, and
It's
I
a
think
nice
it's
photo.
nice. It's nice that it's like she's really well placed with the other athletes. But there is a line going through her head, and
This one
is
just
like
has
perfect.
such a, it's so well composed and it's
Yeah,
like
that's-
something weirdly like soothing about it.
This one's just like there's nothing wrong with it, and this one's got a few comparatively. It's not exact,
I think that white line, now that you mentioned it.
It's
I
a nice
can't wait.
photo. Like they're
Can't
both,
wait to see
but
it.
I think
Do you want to take it out?
Yeah,
And who was in for this one still?
no one.
nada. What was the caption on this? Is that a goal happening?
He's a goalie.
Oh no, it's deflecting off the post. Okay.
I don't know. I mean, his body language is pretty crazy. It's like a spider.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean,
It fills the frame in a unique way for this kind of shot, I feel like.
the background is distracting, but that's not the person's fault.
Right.
Here's another soccer shot.
I actually really like this one. It's not perfect, but I like, I don't
Grown on
know,
me a little, but
I feel like it's
the
too,
energy. What's that? It's too
I don't know.
literal.
It feels too cropped to me, but like, because it's not. I don't know. I'm not really into this one as much personally.
it feels like the not quite right moment, I think.
No, and there's the legs coming out of the one leg
Yeah.
are upsetting to me,
Yeah.
or the limbs coming out of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's just like
It's a little different, which I like.
It's a little different. The colors in contrast to the other images we're looking at, I think also is
Yeah.
attractive.
I
You can
think the
kill it.
other ones feel very like I'm a sports photographer, and this one
Mhm.
feels more like
Also, those are our only ladies, looks like. Or I don't know
Right.
about the lower right, if that's.
that's okay though. I mean, we had ladies
Yeah,
in
no, I mean,
our
it's
other
okay.
one.
It's just unfortunate.
That's a man.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
Oh well.
do it.
All right, so a lot of them will have a little write-up
Do
before.
you think we should not read the write-up until we look at the? I'm kind of interested in how the photos stand
By
without.
themselves? Yeah.
Yeah. Even just as, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Are we just going through all of them without knowing anything first?
Do you want to know something? I wanted to see how they like how they.
Well,
Well,
talk.
that's what I'm asking. So we're just gonna go through each of them real quick.
I think so.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
and then go back through. Okay.
You move the mouse.
Oh, sorry.
Mm.
If we know how we feel, should we say or no?
I think if you, yeah, you can give your opinions. If everyone's a no right away, we can just get rid of it.
I would know this one.
Yeah. Although impressive to do a full photo story on that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
A lot of good singles.
good stuff, but not.
And this is a graduation.
I would out this one too.
Yeah, I don't think this is a photo story.
Mm-mm.
Again, there's some nice singles in there. Oh boy.
All right.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna be interested in spending time with this one a little bit, so I don't want to mix it yet.
So let's keep it in.
Mhm.
Black and white.
End of
Klein era.
Fine era. Okay. I'm already out on this.
You know what? It's like, I'm out on it 'cause it's really imperfect, but the thing it had going for it is really, I don't know, giving us different kinds of images to look at, but I'm out on it.
Yeah.
everyone's out.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm out on this too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the reason, in case anyone does listen to this, I think the reason I'm able to say something's out quickly is because I'm seeing two of the same frame. So like if you go to the beginning,
But then
Yeah.
there's random horse photos in the end.
Yeah, sorry, I organized these, so that's my bad.
like the
Oh, okay.
two images back to back are not telling me different things.
Yeah,
So,
it looks like their take from one day. Like it.
yeah, but I
We
just
need
want to like,
more
so
variety.
anyone who's listening is, if they're wondering like, why did you cut it out so quickly? Like, you know, each photo needs to have something to say and be different.
And that body of work also had like many images with focus in the wrong place and just really basic technical things. I can't.
Yeah, and
sucks
you,
when that
like
fixes it.
the lead photo was out of focus, so
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Okay, this is a drive-through.
It's a nice shot. The toning though. Oof.
but it's like, this comes back to that question we had about the other one. I mean, it looks like this person actually is inside these homes.
Yeah,
now we
it's
see
a
a little-
strange.
Yeah, the tone is intense, but just leave it for now, I guess.
I think what's strange is that they labeled them in the last caption as Muslims when
I
in
know.
fact it's clear that they
Oh,
know
yeah,
they're people
that's right.
Right.
This is not a story, is it?
out.
No.
Out.
Yeah, this isn't a really story.
You want to see a
no.
caption at all?
Like a series.
Yeah.
No.
It's not.
Some like maybe one of those images is a really great image.
Sure.
I just
the
need to see
series
whose
not
first
very good.
images these are. So these are. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Just didn't want to lose those.
Hmm.
Out on this one.
Uh,
A bunch of them are very wide.
yeah, and I just, again, I don't really know what the story is.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like a lot of individual
Yeah.
standalone photos.
Mm-hmm.
It's really important to have like different size heads in a photo
Mhm.
essay.
Oh my God, is this Christmas tree story?
Oh my God.
Wow.
I mean, it's actually
Oh no,
well
it's dying.
shot.
There's something wrong with them.
Mhm.
Okay.
I
Maybe
actually
we're
like.
supposed to keep
I
this
like
one.
this one.
Huh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Huh.
Told a story. Imagine that.
Yep.
From Thoroughbred to Indian Relays, this is a video too.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Hmm. Oh man. Is this
See,
the
these
same
are the more peak
photographer?
action.
Yeah,
shots
I'm
that
like,
we're
if this is
looking
the
for.
same photographer, I wish that they would. I'm in for this.
I'm in, but not by much because what I like is the variety, but there's not one image, not really, that is hitting me.
I think that as a whole, they're nice together, and they do tell a story.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'm out on this.
I'm out, but I did
Oh,
like.
there's the bear. I was like, where's the bear?
There's more.
Oh, that's cute. I did like a few of them.
Mhm.
In for anyone?
Um,
Like the first 5 or 6, I was like feeling it.
yeah, there's some nice.
There was a
There's some
nice
nice
mood.
photos
This
in
one's
there.
my favorite one. Is this
There,
that first one?
yeah, there
You
was
know-
a really good mood, but the editing here is not great.
Yeah, as far as the sign photo goes, that was pretty good.
But then there's this one, which we don't need.
Don't need, and then there's a lot of repetitive ones in there.
Like we only
Um,
need one bear photo.
or if like you catch a bear in town. Yeah, it's not super cohesive.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think the photographer could edit it and make it a little better.
Yeah, for sure. There's some nice images in it.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh, the slaughterhouse.
Mm.
We have a lot of people standing very far away. I wonder if that's a COVID thing, but they're outside.
I want to be in on this. I'm not really.
But though,
I feel like I can smell it though.
yeah.
I would
The-
tell the photographer that you're on to something, but you need to like just be
There's
be a little bit more careful about your framing.
the editing, and there's also like one bad frame can take your whole story down.
That third photo for me,
Yeah,
you
it
know, like
was-
you can see the photographer, there's
Yeah.
nothing important happening.
yeah,
It just kind of takes you out.
need to be a lot closer.
The
And it's
best
like
frames
night.
in that.
And it's nighttime.
The best frames in that are like the fourth one and then the second one from the end, and they had a similar vibe to them.
Fourth
Also,
one.
I really strongly feel that they should have started with the like bloody slaughter guy as their
Yeah, I
lead,
do like this shot.
you know,
Like this shot and the
Like,
hanging
lead with
chickens, I
that.
think are the strongest videos. Yes,
Yeah.
they're stronger.
or end with
Yes.
it, lead or end with it, one or the other.
Yeah.
Or you could lead with the
I'd like to see
Anyway.
more alive too. Like I'd like to
Mhm.
see not just one by itself, but
And like the guy inside,
the
that
shadowing.
one, that's not
That's bad.
good.
Yeah, that's bad. Well, they got some nice individuals though.
Yeah, yeah, I think that they could shoot a little more or edit a little better.
Doing some fishing. Oh,
Oh,
oh my
Mhm.
God. Oh,
cool.
I'm like, this is
Mhm.
exciting. Oh, this is where that photo is from.
Interesting. Some good photos here, but a little bit too
Oh,
processy.
that one. I'm gonna say in for now because it was a fairly good variety and it did tell a story
All right, I'm okay with that.
just compared to what we've had. Our pigeon guys.
Pigeon peeps.
I feel like this is a stills thing is, man, the stills are stronger,
Than the
individual.
so
Yeah.
much stronger than the video.
Yeah.
Part of me wish we could just put audio over this
Mm, yeah.
because their narration of their pigeon,
I'm not sure that this
Racing,
rises
great.
for me.
It's not a cohesive story
I
again.
also think
it's like
and
a profile is what it is.
yeah, it's like a daily. I think the other thing that bugged me, which bugged me about the video, is that we don't see them fly.
Yes.
They're
Yeah.
supposed to fly and come back.
Yeah. That
So
bugged me too.
I feel like that's a missing crucial piece.
Yeah.
This is like a nice editorial profile. but it's
Yeah.
not a story. And it's
Yeah.
like some of those images are so nice.
Yeah,
Mhm.
But it's just there's no arc.
yeah. And I
Mhm.
would have liked to maybe have seen those people like in a different context would be kind of
Yes.
interesting, you know?
Yeah, like this looks like a nice job that you did in like a few hours maybe.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Which is again, it's a nice job. It's just not a full
Right.
story. Like
Just
it's
dig a
not,
little deeper, yeah.
yeah.
Those guys are great too. As subjects, like they
Yeah.
are so good.
I know, I'm like, you stand for those pigeons.
I laughed so loud in that video at one of the things they said. Like,
Like I want to
Okay.
be a pigeon.
I know.
Wow, this
Okay.
is overtoned, but see, this is why people black and white things.
Ooh,
Because it
This is not.
no.
I think
Nope.
it's out. It's out.
Whoa, whoa.
Toning, just for
The
the toning.
toning.
alone.
Eeh.
The colors in this area would have been really great too.
Yeah.
Oh
I
man,
think
this
we can
tone.
out it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of those images are so lovely and
Yeah.
they just like
Overtone.
someone else can help.
Oh,
find me.
we have a shapes.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm just gonna echo what I said before, which is like drone shots really have to be exceptional.
Also, it's
It's
not a
just-
story.
What is the story here that these are all old or like,
Shut down because of COVID.
oh, that doesn't come across.
Also, it's not a story. Then you would have these in a mix with like some other things happening, I guess.
Yeah, it's a series. It's like the hands
Totally.
series.
Oat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to figure out what's going on with those horse pictures from that other story.
Oh, this must be the Armenia one. Awkward.
The toning is crazy on some of them.
Okay. Why wasn't that other one in there?
That
Yeah.
other one was the strongest photo in
That
here.
emotional one should have
Next
been
one.
that.
I wouldn't kick this one out yet.
No,
I
not
would.
yet. I don't know.
I don't see a story at all. I see a like there's some individuals that are kind of nice, but like I don't know what the story is. Just feels really
Also,
Over
click on the
place.
one that you have hovered over right in the middle.
Oh,
Oh,
the toning is a bit intense.
this one?
the one to that one. That toning is crazy.
Yeah.
And the next one too.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, they're like
they're in
spot-
shadow.
It's because they're in shadow. It's like both of those, they were in shadow.
It also
hovering
makes it
shadows.
look fake because
It-
the toning, like it makes them look like
I think we have to nix it. Although I do think that the funeral photo is very,
yeah, that should have been in the other.
very powerful.
That one would have placed or won, I feel like, in that category.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's still a
That's
bit over.
actually a lovely photo. What's that?
It's for me, it's still too toned, but like overly
this
toned.
one?
But it is a nice. Like, just anybody who's listening to this, like, I hope that you take away from this that like people have lost out on just putting too much toning into their photos. Like, let's like scale that back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
So-
like also, yeah, like the fifth image or fourth image,
Mhm.
top right, like there's no, you have to anchor me somewhere. I want to go to the
Random.
car, but the car's out of focus. So then I go to the woman, but I'm not, so just something to think about.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Whoa. Really wide.
Oh.
Oh,
Not
Why
sure
did
why.
it do it? Why did it become a black and white
It
series?
I
doesn't
don't
make
know.
sense, especially because that one photo was so powerful in color with
Yeah.
that
You
one.
don't need those verticals, those like both of him face
Mhm.
on verticals.
The really weird cropping kills a lot of these for me too.
Well, I think also I don't feel like I went on a journey with this guy, even though I'm supposed to,
Is
I'm
it
not out. Yeah.
right?
so it's about this guy?
Is
Let's
it
go.
one guy or is it?
It's one
It's
guy, I
him.
think, right?
Well, number 27.
Okay, maybe not. It's not just about one.
What?
guy.
Okay, stop. Go back to that one.
Which one?
That last one. Last photo. Nope. Yeah, this is crazy wide and like,
And also it's too similar to the one before.
yeah, the editing is not great.
Yeah.
And I just, yeah, it's not quite there.
I'd say out.
Yeah.
I'm out.
And the black and the random black and whiting.
Yeah.
Okay, last one. Oh, maybe. I still gotta find where those horses
Oh,
went.
I see baby bears.
Oh my goodness.
All right, that's just number one right now. Just kidding, y'all. Oh my god, little
Oh.
babies.
Oh man, this is such a good story. It's kind of killing me.
I don't know why that photo's in there.
Oh.
Oh, that's great.
That's a great photo.
Okay.
I
There's
could,
photos
could-
that should be edited out.
I
but
could keep it in. I'm not a fan of the portrait, but I could keep.
I'm editing it out. I think the images are too weak. The story is really good and we get the full arc. So maybe for that we could keep it, but
I'm
Some
gonna
of the photos
so
are
just
good.
compared to some of the other story, like I want to keep it for now, but like yeah, there's a few photos that honestly are probably gonna make this go out that really
Yeah.
take away from the overall
Yeah, unfortunately.
story.
they're taking
But
orphaned bear cubs and releasing them to the wild. And
yeah,
just
they
the
told
fact
a
that,
story.
yeah, so that is rad, but that portrait sinks it, that first photo, the fourth
The
photo,
last photo,
A lot of
last
them.
the
A lot of
photo,
boat.
them.
We don't
the
need the
boat.
boat.
The euthanize or not euthanizing, the tranquilizing is great. The one
This could have been a strong 5-picture
the
photo
one
story.
through the nose is great. The
Mhm.
release is decent.
Mm-hmm.
Like
But
if someone's watching this, it literally could have been this photo, the nose, the initial meeting of them, the overhead where they're in the yard,
and the
like,
surveillance
baby
one.
the
Surveillance
surveillance.
surveillance
Baby
was okay.
face.
I think the backyard could have been shot better also.
It
Like,
totally could have. It's just like, it was good to have it.
yeah, but whatever's on the right is too distracting.
Mhm.
Are we keeping it in for now or no?
I would just like to, just for now, because like
Yeah,
I just want to see the other ones.
It has merit
Okay.
to story.
So I just need to find, hold on one sec.
So we kept this one.
This is about a fire going through town, I'm assuming.
yeah, there were some decent shots, but I felt like it was a lot of talking to the camera.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm just gonna pause this. Okay.
Thank you.
So, just for clarity reasons, I'm going to point out that I did realize that this didn't get its own section, but it is only 6 photos long that were submitted. So we'll just look at it quick on its own.
You pull it up on the screen again.
Can you
Oh,
share?
you want me to share my screen with you, I guess.
Or you could just describe every photo.
There's a horse and a horse.
Okay.
Okay. Can see it big.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would say
Yeah.
this is
It's
out,
not quite a story.
not telling me a story. It's a collection of some nice. Some of them are nice images.
Yeah, it looks like a daily.
We're not following anybody.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. So back to number 1. Do you guys
So
want to
there's-
read now?
How many do we have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We need 3, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Can we look at the 7 just as contact sheets real quick?
just scroll through, yeah. Oh, this is the one we need to figure out.
Mhm. I feel like we have to spend time with it. It's asking us to. Did we roll out that one though? The black and white one?
The black and white one.
I think not yet.
Not yet, but it's probably, I feel like.
Yeah, we not yet. The thing about the second one is there's so many images. Are you
That's
allowed
fine.
to have that many images shown?
Yeah, I don't actually think there's a limit on photo story images.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah, I think photographers know that it shouldn't be, 30 or
Okay,
Yeah.
as long
And
as
there's-
that's not an issue, because sometimes it's like 10 or 12, and then this would be double.
yeah, I think the only limit we have is for the students, have a minimum of 10.
So I think we need to be able to read this. So let's go to the first slide and just see what this is. Hmm.
I wish I could read it better.
Mm-hmm.
Does it help if I zoom somewhat? Not obviously there.
I don't know that I have the bandwidth, honestly, to read it all.
Mm.
I like these two images together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, super.
I guess the one thing that
Mm.
in the statement that I guess bugs me a little bit is that it was like, I took photos of things that caught my eye.
Mm.
And I feel like there needs to be a little more intention
Mm-hmm.
behind just caught my eye. I mean, I do understand, this
On it.
feeling of transition.
And
Yeah.
that feeling bothers me less only because documenting a feeling, like the narrative of a feeling, is like kind of about like being present and being in a space. So like that part, I think it's just I think that's like a hollow way of saying something like that. Do you know what I mean? So I get why it bothers them. It's bothersome. There is something strong about some of this.
Some of
I
them
don't know if
are
I'm
very strong.
I mean,
I don't know if I've bought in though.
I
But
think I think I really like the pairings, and I do like the personal aspect of the writing, but I am not invested in this because I have no idea what the story is about. The story is about them wandering around feeling like they have to connect with a place that they didn't like. Was that it? Because they had to move home because of some unforeseen family stuff. But like,
I
I
mean,
don't know what that
pandemic.
means. Like, I don't feel like that was clarified. Like, I understand that it just feels, yeah, like I don't
That's what I
really know what
was
the story
saying
is.
a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
if it had to do with like maybe a sick parent or sibling or something, and then maybe like if you took us to places that had meaning and maybe had more, I don't know, there's like a lot of photos of like lights at night, which, I mean, not trying to be mean, but it's not like that hard. And I think there's lacking that like connection of what the struggle is, which is kind of what you were saying, Leah, right?
Yeah, I kind of
This
feel like I'm
person-
reading someone's diary without any context. Like, I don't know
Mhm.
I don't really still get like what the story is from this. Like, this is about storytelling. I don't really like, it is intimate in that we see their handwriting and but there's nothing of substance either.
That's just what I was going
Right.
to say, is that if this person could do this, like to this person, this photographer, if you can do this, but with substance and have the same kind of meditation about something of substance that relates to your viewer in a real way, you can do something so powerful with this. There are lots of photographers that do, but
Yeah.
it's too like, it's your diary. Like this is
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like in the first image or something, like if we knew that someone sat in the windowsill, or like, you know, she like, my mom used to like comb my hair and this, or we used to run out in the rain, or like, you know, we
Right.
like as a child I rode this Ferris wheel with like whatever that person, or but we're just sort of getting these snippets of random.
Yeah.
Like Rosa Morton did like real personal
Yeah.
work.
That's what I was
like,
thinking of. Yeah.
you know, that so I would say look at some of that work and how it's still got that texture. Preston Ganaway has always done work that has a similar vibe as well, but she does it about other people's stories and it keeps us engaged. It's good.
I think the main thing is just like, I don't know what the story is here. Like we're not trying to say that you need to like have some traumatic thing that you have to like get intimately expressed to the world, but like I'm still unclear as to what this story is.
Okay.
Also, Beljar, like, so we're already referencing Plath. That's like big, like you can't just reference Plath and like you're just, and then
Well, and I guess for
throw it
me,
out
it's
there.
like, for me, it's like returning to where I grew up and dealing with my mixed emotions. Like that's what I want to know more about. What are the mixed emotions? Why? I think a lot of people can relate to either feeling like they have to return home, or feeling like they can't, or just struggling with that, and you know, maybe their childhood. So I think, like you guys said, it's a little too shallow.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys want to remove this one or keep it in for now?
And remove it, I think.
Remove it, but the photographers definitely has an eye.
And bravo to them. Like that was a huge risk, you know.
Yeah.
That was really personal. And we like, I recognize that.
Yeah.
Can't read that.
I know I can't read it either. It's probably my fault.
Is it zoomed weird? 75%. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this definitely is an important story.
That's it.
Okay, this feels like a lot of potential. Like it feels unfinished to me.
Well, but
like what is the aspect with the community? Like what is, I need more than just people like standing, like I'm like, what is their involvement with their surroundings? Like what is, if anything, like this feels like the beginning of a story.
even just seeing more of like photo number 3, where we have some, you know, just in like not people standing in front of you talking to the reporter or something. That's how it feels, especially in the 4th photo.
Yeah. What is the caption there?
The talking, the multiple people talking, I'm like, are they being interviewed? And that's the only time you're making photos?
So
like
again,
I never make photos during interviews ever.
I mean, you know, sometimes like you have to have it for like your daily, but like we need to go back and we need to figure out what this person does, like how they interact with the land. Like we need more. This is like the first part of it. Like there's definitely more.
I also think even with what's here, there could have been a way to shoot it a little, like there's no details.
Yeah.
You know, there's 2 of the same guy back to back. This one on the right, bottom right, and then the next one. You know, and that's not even particularly a great
Yeah.
that next one because there's the dog is not in the right place, and then we have these like two landscapes kind of back to back, like the truck one. This one I like. This one actually, I feel like we get, or sorry, the one before, we actually get a sense for maybe who's living there. And
You'd
that,
have to have like a human,
but I could see it still in the mix. But that next one with the truck and then the last one,
yeah, those are very similar.
just not saying much.
I think it has potential. I just think that as it is right now, there's like 3 photos to keep and then the rest to like move on from and keep working.
I would
Yeah.
say no.
Yeah, I'm saying no.
Yeah. And I would say I really think they should pursue that story and keep working on it if they can.
It's a very important story. Okay. And so we don't have a statement about this either.
Yeah, do you want to caption it all just to
Yeah.
Hmm,
Oh boy.
let's see if there's one with a name.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Can you
Oh,
keep going?
no. Okay. So there was a name.
Oh, there's not even names in these
Oh.
ones.
I think it's very lazy
Yeah.
and borderline offensive.
Yeah.
I'm out.
I don't think people
Yeah.
need to be labeled by their religion.
No, especially like a group that's already targeted.
I'm
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, it's just like there's not a lot of respect shown here, and there's not journalism really.
Like you would never photograph a church, Easter and say Christians, like in every frame.
Yeah, and like not name people in their own home and
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone
Unless
want
unless there was a privacy issue, but
right, which then you'd say
and that should be said.
yeah,
Okay, out.
that's look at this little story.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Drought. Know about drought.
All right.
So yeah, his Christmas tree business has been affected by the drought. It's a weird detail. There's some repetitive images in there.
I think for what it is, it's okay.
Yeah, they told a story.
They
It's like a
told a
little one. It's like a little.
Story. They had a variety of images.
It feels like a daily that they did a good
I
job
mean,
on.
I don't think it's a story though. I still think it's like a moment in time or a profile. Like
Like a
nothing
daily.
changes. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a small feature
Should
profile.
we keep it in and but maybe it's a no.
Yeah, 'cause, like
Mhm.
Let's read this one.
yeah. Hmm.
Kind of wish there was more description there. But,
Right.
oh, this was the video, right?
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of imperfect stuff, but overall,
I'd keep it.
I think it's really nice. I mean, I don't know, like out of this selection that we have, like they have a lot of storytelling images.
Yeah, you can tell they spent time with these people.
There's a lot of variety. It needs help on the edit for sure, but like there's a lot of different variety. I love that little hat detail. They have moments. They have a real variety, and I really get a feel for
The space.
yeah. And
Let's keep it in.
yeah. Oh, this is a sport?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Should put this in sport. One of those. Intense, y'all. I don't think we needed both of those photos.
No, we didn't. That's a good photo.
I love that photo. Yeah. That could have been in sports feature.
Mm-hmm.
Like this one was a better one than one they entered in the underwater one, the one from above, not this one, the one before.
I think the fins is better than that one. Yeah.
I
The one
wish that
before
there
it, where
weren't
you're looking
two
for-
of these.
Mm,
Because it's like
mhm,
the
the fins
exact
are
same
better.
photo.
It's a bit repetitive, but it is interesting, and it does tell. It's like, again, it feels like they went out with them on one trip. I'm not
Mhm.
sure if that's the total case. Maybe it isn't.
It feels that way.
But it needs a little editing help, but so do the other ones.
I think it does tell a story.
Mhm.
And there's trust between
I would put this
photographer
above
and
Tree
that,
Man.
like intimate moments.
100% above Tree Man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And I mean, it's not an easy thing to photograph, I don't think.
No, it's really hard to dive in cold water.
Yeah. The baby bears.
Oh,
So
that's
this feels like really literal. Like they have like waiting for the bears, like taking the boat. It's like it's needed editing help.
The
this needs some
story,
technical shooting stuff
story
too.
crushes
Yes.
me. 'Cause I
Yeah.
think it has.
There is so much potential for the story.
Is this the
I want
same
this-
bear like that grows up? Is what I'm wondering.
That's April 25th.
I don't know.
Check the net. I doubt it.
So that's Vinny. So let's see if Vinny
Oh, it
released
is.
later.
Oh, wow.
It's the same bear that
They
grows
spent a
up.
long time on this. Okay.
So story-wise, this was like, to me, this is like a really good, solid arc. I just wish that the photos were better.
The editing, well, it's the editing too.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Like, yeah.
It's very literal because it's like released and
Yeah,
then into
that's
the
what I'm saying.
wild.
Like the first photo is like of her, weird photo of her on the phone, like through a window. When
Yeah.
really the first photo is a little baby in the arms.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the first photo.
I think this should place though.
I do too.
I think so too.
Because I think all the stories that we have some problems.
And also like having your subject, like your main character be a baby bear is very original, and getting this kind of access to go back, and I'm sure there's like
They committed to it.
danger issues,
Yeah, I mean, okay, so yeah, it needs editing help, but so do the other two.
Mhm.
They obviously put effort into this. It's
All right. Do you think we can knock out? Do you guys want to get rid of the tree one?
Yeah.
Or-
yeah.
yeah.
Even though that one's technically more sound, it's like done in like not very
But the
much
visuals are
time.
good. I will tell the photographer you did a
Yeah.
good job on the visuals. I think they're actually stronger way of seeing than some of the other ones, but it's just the story isn't there. Well,
Mm.
I feel like some of them we could judge off the contact sheet, but
Let's just
I
give
think
them a
so
look.
too. Yeah.
let's say in for now.
Wait, whoa. Why
I do.
That seems different.
is
Yeah,
that just
not-
a different event?
No, see if you look at this is 12G, 12H.
What does that mean?
wait, what?
At the top of the screen, like,
It's a different event.
well, she didn't separate them.
Okay.
This,
I
she
mean-
has these submitted as one story, or he, I
Collection,
don't know who it is.
guess, of images, yeah.
I'm like, I'm
Okay.
out on this one already.
All right, let's put
I
it
need
up.
to just see all the other ones too,
Okay,
to see what we're working with.
We got flood.
out.
Oof.
Editing would have made this so much better.
Yeah.
Like 4 or 5 reflection photos.
mhm.
Yeah.
That one.
In for anyone?
Mm-mm.
No,
I don't think so. Oh God. You moved the mouse.
oops,
Are these really dark to other people? Some of these?
this
A
one
little bit.
is.
Okay. Oh man, we need editing.
I think this is out.
Yeah, super
Wow.
repetitive. It just looks like someone's take almost, like a wide edit. Okay. Oh no,
Oh, out.
out. You can't just throw in a black and white.
Nope.
Also, I'm not sure.
Out.
What there's no people.
So yeah, out.
Okay.
Another flood. Oh, they
This one
cropped it.
feels more cohesive to me.
Needs editing.
For
There's too
sure,
many-
for
there's too many
sure,
cows getting pulled around.
for sure. Agreed. But I do think they got a lot of different aspects of
Yeah,
the
leave
flood.
it for now. Leave it for now, I would say. I do. This is the accident, the hate crime. It's weird toning again.
I think it's out.
In for anyone?
It's some like nice individuals, but the with the toning again is rough, but like as a story, it doesn't quite do it for me.
I'm out on it.
Kind of interesting in the beginning, but you,
Hmm.
You want some context or?
Let's leave it in for now.
yeah.
There's a lot of variety.
Oh,
Oh no, diptychs. Okay.
Before-
Oh
so the
no.
sparkle
Is that a
photo-
Google Street View?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
not doing it for me.
Yeah. The quality, why are they weird toning? They look like disposable camera, like
Yeah.
And like not an
Mean?
interesting, right?
No, this is not.
It doesn't stand.
No,
Yeah.
next.
Does anyone want to keep it?
Mm-mm. Hmm.
I'm not
I
feeling
think I
it.
need more. I think I need more info.
And there's like 3 pictures in front of that house.
Yeah. Is it like a nurse like vaccinating people?
Yeah. Family doctor.
Oh. Okay. So,
Some good images, but it doesn't, I don't feel like we get to know her.
and okay. A news story, like you can spend more time on that, right? Or is it just from one single event? I don't know.
It's going to depend on the photographer, if they're working for a paper and only have, the day, or if they're independent and might be able to spend more time on it.
No, I just didn't know if there was like like
Yeah, no, there's
an
no requirement.
expectation or not. I mean, for like a daily or whatever, it does need a little editing, but
Let's say out for now.
Out for now.
That's my vote.
In for anyone? We have 15 more to look at, so
Lord, I just I don't know.
Keep it in then. It's fine.
Okay.
okay.
This photo.
Oh my gosh, that photo was so much
Oh,
better. Wow.
guys. Same with that one. That one was cropped way in.
COVID and that's not great. Oh,
What happened?
is this just like an overall COVID story?
Or
I
is-
believe it is about, COVID and COVID restrictions in
Oh,
Ontario.
Hmm.
okay.
About the randoms.
Okay.
I mean, there's some good images in there.
Peak to trough. I say leave it for now.
Yeah.
Oh, the elk. This could have been spot news, something from here. Oh. What do they do with it once they get it out? Do they let it go or do they warm it up?
I don't know.
Anyone know?
It's really cold. Yeah. Otherwise, it's like hypothermic. Probably.
I would assume they
Yeah.
warm it up or they.
Yeah.
That-
I mean, it's well shot rescue, but I mean,
It's not a story.
a very little story.
It's repetitive.
There's a lot of really similar images.
Yeah. It's not a picture story.
Oats.
Out.
Maple shortage.
Only in Canada.
Yeah, I'm like, y'all. This is a rough one to do.
This is
Oh,
out
that's
for
what
me.
that's from.
Yeah, that makes sense now.
This is out for me.
That's a hard one to tackle.
The photos 2, 3,
Visually.
and 4 are all like the same.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not I think it's an out too. I'm just saying,
Oh,
like,
okay.
from the photographer, like, I think what could have improved this is we needed a couple solid moments where there are people expressing themselves in some way. If you're gonna have a story that has really challenging visuals like this, or just like moments, more
Yeah.
moments, like connection. That's hard to do. It would have probably taken a lot longer to get that.
Or you change the visual language and you just make quiet photos better. Like, and you really invest the time to make really soft, quiet photos.
That too. Yeah. Mm.
What?
Is that out of focus?
Out of focus?
Yes, it's out of focus.
Oh boy. Is it?
It's like on his,
His
on his
mouth. His
cheek.
mouth. His mouth.
it's like on the hairs.
Or the hair. Yeah.
And beyond his mouth.
Need those eyes.
That's it.
I'd say in.
There's some really good images in there, and some really missed opportunities.
In.
And
Oh, eviction. Like the fuck on the pants.
This one's in for me already. It's not perfect, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
First few images are confusing for me.
Ah,
oh my god, this guy.
the crazy protest. Oh no.
Wow.
And then there's just someone on the phone. Okay.
Do you guys remember the Howard Dean yell from like a
No.
long time? Okay, well, there's a
Wait,
recording of it online.
vaguely, like somewhere.
He went like, ah!
No, I do. Whoa.
When I see that knife photo, that's what I
Wait,
hear.
wait, what is going on here? Is this the same?
I think it's just protests or something. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's see.
This is out for me. It's very scattered.
the world appears in
Hold
turmoil.
on, covered anxiety and something.
Yeah.
Social. So
It's too much.
we
in
need
one
something
frame.
more cohesive.
Yeah. It's out.
Yeah. Social unrest, I guess, is the theme of it.
As we know, there's a few
Well, we awarded some of these,
individual,
but-
yeah.
Yeah, but
It's not just throwing a bunch of photos together is not a
yeah,
story.
no.
Okay. Out.
Out.
Yeah. Yes.
The dragon one.
This is out for me.
And there's a few of these that I think would have been better than that one they chose.
There are a few really nice things about this, but I don't think it's a story.
I definitely did not know that this was about halting logging.
I figured it was about something, a group stopping something industrial. I I think I need like a little bit more connection to the group you're following. Like
Yeah.
this is the one photo that I get a little bit of like intimacy from that, but it was clearly during like an action or something. It would be nice to see something more from the people. But there's some nice photos in there, and it's clear they spent some time on that.
Out, in.
Out.
In for a minute because I've already forgotten the other ones that we have, and I.
Mm.
I think that's more storytelling than the other
And-
fire one that we have.
We'll have to look at them together, but
It's imperfect, but I think it's more storytelling.
we'll see.
Yeah, we'll look after.
This kind of access was hard.
I was gonna say at the hospital access is especially good.
I would say I don't know exactly if it was just like COVID or
In for now.
yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah. There's some nice individuals in there, but it's not really a story. Like there's a lot of repetitive.
I didn't connect.
Constant family friends coming.
It's a vaccination thing, right?
Well, it's like, so they fought against it. They got COVID and they survived, and then they get vaccinated. That's not enough of a story arc to me to photograph.
In for anyone?
Why did it say call them ethno-racial group? I think that's out for me.
Out.
There were some really nice frames in there though.
I don't know how to make that.
Go to the arrow on the right, I think.
I did, but it won't like pop up for me to, oh, right there maybe. Okay.
All right, because he was campaigning.
I like that this person is trying to be different, but some of them are
It was a lot of photos trying to be different.
a little too much.
It felt like a collection of singles.
Yeah, I mean, a political story is kind of hard to do cohesively. But yeah, I didn't really, it just felt like a lot of nice singles from different campaign events. Like
like 3, 4, and 5 feel like you're trying really hard to make something different instead of just like, I would like to see 3.
They're all of him. It would have been a story if we had seen the people he's talking to, and
right, like I'm saying, I think there's more
there
that
like more of the environment around the campaign, like not just him.
Out for me.
But
Is it
they
in
had
for
some
anyone?
nice individuals. Like, it's out for me because it's not really a story.
Mhm.
It's a bit repetitive, but there's some nice images in there.
I would keep it for now.
All right,
Yeah.
keep it for now.
The other one. Actually felt kind of impersonal to me. Like there was a couple of nice individuals, but I think the other one was a bit more like personal. Like this feels like they didn't really get to know anyone.
I don't think I like this one.
I don't like it.
Besides that image on the first image on the bottom.
None of the indigenous people in this were really like humanized as just being
Yeah.
like people. Like there's
Mhm.
a lot of ceremony and regalia, but I just think that's a really dangerous way to document indigenous folks.
Yeah, exactly. There's the moments that aren't from like a ceremony. There's like not faces, like
Right.
the hug, and that is like a nice, like respectful way to document something that's public. But the other stuff just, yeah, it feels really surfacey.
Anyone want to keep it in?
I think we have a different one that's better than this, right? I can't remember.
I'm not sure, but
But
don't
yeah, I
think-
would
I don't think this one rises.
no.
Yeah, there's this
Yeah,
one.
there's this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so curious as to know if it's the same dress in the same location. Cam loops. Yeah.
Different dress though.
Yeah, it is a different dress.
Maybe they changed it.
Okay. Oh, right.
More flood.
Is out for me.
Ooh.
I just want to tell some folks take their time a little bit on some of those.
We had another flood one, right?
Yeah.
That we kept in.
I think this is better.
There's just some like static photos.
Do you think this one's better?
but no, I think they're both need editing help.
Well, let's
but
look
I-
at them next to each other.
I think, but I also like think I need to again recuse myself because I think I know the photographer of the other one.
Okay.
Do you guys, does anyone want to keep this in right now?
I
I-
don't. I'm
No?
out.
Okay.
It's like they were traveling together.
Yeah. The same, that same mailbox, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the other person got the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is from the video.
Looks like
And that
it.
looks like a still from the video.
Yeah, it does.
They're not allowed to have stills. Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Just the name was in there. They're not allowed to have video stills as photos.
Go back to the previous.
Yeah, that's a still.
That looks like a still from
very
the
wide.
from a drone shot or something.
Uh,
Mhm.
okay.
I
Well,
mean, it just has that.
The
It's
format.
yeah, and the slightly pixelated.
what does it say?
There's no info in it.
Anyway, it's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Is he looking at the photographer?
Yeah, I think it's a
Yes.
portrait.
Okay.
It's like a portrait. Oh, go back. I wish this was in the person. The
Personality.
yeah,
Yeah.
I love that photo. Love that.
There's your flying birds.
There's multiple birds
I
in there.
know.
Okay, so we have them cutting the. We didn't need that portrait.
Mm-hmm. Or that.
Don't need that.
No.
I'm out on this.
I'm out. Sorry. Out. Gotta be really decisive in your editing.
I do love that. The boat one though, it's great.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go back, see what we have. So we have this one. I think we left that in at the just because it was the first one. So
I feel like the other
One's better.
yeah,
Yeah. I would
and this
take
one
that
is just like a lot of
And suddenly we see
events.
animals.
yeah. Okay, one is out.
it's very well edited.
Let's see.
One I have to. Yeah,
Yeah.
this one was better.
I
Mm-hmm.
kind of want to put that one first already.
Yeah,
Me too.
I do too.
Me too.
It's just such a I'm sure if we go to the captions and that we'll get some info, but it's a good
Sorry.
thing to compare that with the last one. This was out, right?
Yeah, I just couldn't. I couldn't get to them.
This was still in
I think 22. Supposed to be in still. Okay, so 5 was pled.
I know it's too many rescues, but I did think they did a pretty good job.
Yeah, we'll leave it in for now.
Phoning and the editing needs work, but yeah, I agree.
Whoops, sorry guys.
okay.
I don't understand that photo.
Yeah.
Or
Is-
that.
The caption. Then I don't, oh, okay.
Feels like a
Scroll
stretch.
down a little.
Feels a little like a stretch.
Okay.
I don't think it holds up. I mean, there's just a lot of
I'm gonna be back in 30 seconds.
there's a lot of almost for me in this.
My dog is like at the door because it can hear the other dogs barking, and now she's like, "You in there with other dogs?"
Just get my dogs barking and we can get them all going.
This is amazing.
Today, Virginia Tech. Hmm.
I'm just gonna grab a glass of water while taking a short break. Maybe I'll pause this too, so it's not just a.
I was saying that there's a lot of like almosts for me in this, and because of that, like it doesn't fully come together. Like
Yeah,
there's a lot of frames that are almost like that are just a little off.
I actually don't see even one successful frame for me. Maybe the first one, but
The VR one is okay, but that's like not strong enough for like a even like
Yeah.
a standalone.
I would say it's out.
Yeah,
Important story though.
yeah, it's interesting.
This one to me was always out, but
I think this is out too.
Mhm.
There's a lot of repetitive stuff.
I'm out on this.
I don't even know what this one is about. This is about
it's
COVID.
like COVID. I mean, there's
Okay.
some nice singles, but it's not cohesive enough.
It's like a COVID recap, I think, kind of like the year of COVID or like
Also-
2021.
I don't know who that person is in the pink sweater, but that feels like it's kind of revealing a little. Or is that a guy, I guess?
A guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I think it's
I
like
think out.
I think it's close but like we just don't have it, there's no glue,
Mm-hmm.
enough glue holding it together.
Yeah.
And I wish they had put that image of the little old man with the person, like that probably would have placed.
There are some nice images in this too, but this is kind of out for me.
I like the other fire one.
I don't know. I like this one. This bothers me that they messed up the focus on that, but I guess what I like also is that you see someone going through their stuff. Not the best image ever, but
That face is like,
I
what is that
know.
face? Right. But the
Yeah, I think this one is a little you're right. This one's better. It's more thoughtfully composed. I think
More journalistic.
some
Like
of
it's
them
more overall.
some of them bug me a little bit, like the one where they're looking through clothes. I think there's no reason that can't be better, that third image.
I
it's
think it's
stronger in the
really,
body though.
like it's really like imperfect. I don't know, like
I think
But
you're
I
right though. This
I
is
think-
definitely better than the other one.
it's more holistic, like overall. This one is
Yeah. Agreed.
yeah,
So that one's out.
Keeping 18, getting rid of 13.
Yes.
yeah,
This is
I-
number one.
yeah, that's
Number one.
I wish these first three images were stronger.
This one needs
Mhm.
editing.
Can we keep this one for now and move on? Because I
Yeah,
feel like this
sure.
one I have conflicted feelings about too. I'm out on this one.
I'm out on this one too.
Yeah, I
just-
need more. I
Yeah.
need more human element.
I think I'm
What
out
is-
on this one.
What is the description?
I don't think we read the paper on this one, and there's something that it's covered with.
Sort of like an overall?
Okay, so this is just like about vaccines or COVID?
I think it's just COVID generally.
Mhm.
That's a nice image, I think.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so for me, it's like it's going between a hospital and like vaccinations, and like that's not the complete. If you're gonna do a COVID story, like that's not like full respect for the hospital access, and like there's some nice images for sure, but it just feels like it's flipping between vaccinations and the hospital, and like I don't see
Let's just
people.
do out.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not trying to rush everyone, but I want.
No, I know. We just
No,
I
I
think for
mean,
we need more
I feel
from-
like we can rush at this point. I'm
I
like,
think this one's out for me too.
mhm.
Not some nice images, but it's not grabbing me the way some of the other ones are.
Okay, so we have 4 left. We have this flood one. And these are portfolios. So
Can we just look at the contact sheets?
totally it might be
Yeah,
easier.
let's do
Okay,
that
'cause we
first.
know a lot of the work.
Yeah, let's see. What size do you want?
That's
Bigger?
good. We can just scroll
This
down.
one? Okay.
out.
Mhm.
There's no, it just looks like a bunch of singles.
Which is
Out.
fine because they can do that.
Oh, they can. Okay.
Yeah, they don't
They
have to have a
singles or
photo story.
twos. But it's just not photo of the year kind of work.
Yeah, I think it's
So
out.
Photojournalist of the year. So yeah.
photojournalist of the year, that's what I mean.
So we're outing number 1.
Yeah, I would keep this in just based, I haven't seen a lot of these, so maybe we just keep
Yeah.
it. Let's just keep it and take another look.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh. Okay.
Maybe in. Not sure that it will stay, but
I'm out on that one.
you're out on that one? Okay, I'm okay with
Mhm.
that.
There were a couple really just like commercial looking images in there that I'm
Yeah, okay, I'm okay with that, out.
In for anyone?
I'm okay with outing it.
Okay.
This is in for
It
me.
is fascinating to see.
Yeah,
Whose photos are whose?
Uh-huh.
Or like
This one is in for me for sure because a lot of these images were in our top takes, like or like
yeah, and this,
conversations, right?
Yeah.
uh-huh. Oh, wow, interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
this is why you have to do this last.
Mhm.
this is out for
What
me.
is going on?
This is out.
This is out.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh my gosh. Is that
Wow.
another of the
Yeah.
cross?
See Kamloops.
They are changing the dress.
Wow.
That's powerful, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh. I wonder if they just weren't allowed to climb the hill
Ah,
because no one did. This
oh,
one.
this is in. Yeah, Yeah.
Mhm.
it's a lot of work for 1 year.
To have those two stories to
Yeah, that's in for me.
Mm-hmm.
and then keep it.
Well, this is out. Sorry. I mean, these ones didn't make it for us, so.
Yeah.
in for anyone?
No.
Mm-mm.
It's a different bird one we haven't seen.
This one is in for me.
It's in?
I think this one is in for me. Like just for now.
Okay.
Maybe not. Let's keep going down. The bird did.
Wasn't a
infamous.
fan. Yeah, I think I wasn't a fan of these photo
I
shoots.
was not a fan of this story or that other photo, so it can't be. Too
Yeah.
bad.
Out.
There were a couple images up top I really liked about this one, but that polarizing image of the two men on the bench is actually kind of upset or also just offensive to me.
What?
There was just like an image in there that I looked at it and I
This
was like, what are
photo?
you trying- this one with the, yeah, like I was like, what are you trying to say with this photo?
Yeah, I don't understand.
Like, do you know what I mean? And then it instantly becomes this like weird bipolarity of like race or something. Like I was like, what are you trying to say here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is an out.
Oh, this is out. Yeah.
I'm interested to see that this person was doing these other things too.
Mm.
Yeah. I think that they are a good photographer who needing a little bit of honing of some of the
Yes.
skills.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Have like
And editing.
definitely has some talent and like eye,
Mhm.
but
Good ideas.
mhm.
Yeah.
Clock winders. Fascinating.
Mm. Not rising for me.
I'm
Yeah.
out of it.
Some technical and toning stuff too. Mhm. Everybody has that cross dress.
I don't, if it makes you feel any better.
Okay.
Never shot that before.
I think it's okay if people do. It's just like, it must not be that you can like climb the hill that it's on. It's like nobody did.
Yeah, it's
We're
a
gonna have to Google that.
cam loops. They're all in cam loops.
Oops.
Okay, in or
I
out,
would
guys?
say out.
Out.
I wish you guys would have done singles this quickly.
I know we were just like way too into it.
This is out for me already.
Yeah.
So I remember a lot of these and
Yeah, short.
This photographer is getting into the right spaces and just needs some needs to shoot a lot more, I think.
Yeah, a little more a little.
Mhm.
And
Like
look,
that
they didn't
one-
crop that.
Oh,
They didn't crop that one.
which one?
Oh, yes, they did. Never mind. I thought it was a normal. The first one
Oh,
with the
it's-
trophy.
yeah. Still cropped.
Such a weird crop. Weird photo. I like weird photos, but I'm also like, what else could have, like, you know? Oh, it is so interesting to see how everyone covered these issues.
This is out for me.
So there's like a lot of close calls here, but nothing.
It's too,
Yeah.
this person shot
Mhm.
way too wide. Like this last one, this one.
And then
that-
way too close, like that needle shot.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Also,
guys.
I just noticed if you scroll down, those like the chickens are glowing.
Yeah. I think there's something on the lens or something
Yeah.
weird.
There might be like a
Or it's
thaw. Yeah.
steamy. But it's hot in there.
Well, yeah, if the birds are warm and you're heading outside into like minus whatever. Yeah. In or out?
Out.
Out.
Oh, yeah.
Goodness.
Kind of really classic old school shooting style.
Mhm. I know sometimes I want to know where everybody learned from and if they were learning from the same people, because some people seem to have the same habits.
I love hearing these comments because I know like 80% of these photographers you guys are talking about, and I can tell from the initials who it is. So it's just fun to hear all these little comments.
This is out for me.
I like that the photographer's taking some risks. I don't think they're all successful, but I like some of those.
Yeah, a few.
But I'm out on this one.
In for anyone?
Mm-mm. Keep on keeping on.
I am out on this one simply because of the way that I felt like the people were described really turn off for me.
I don't like when people like, so I am not a staunch, like you can never shoot black and white. I think some stories, when you commit to black and white early on and you keep it that way, can be really successful, but I am not a fan of mixing them in one portfolio for a review.
Question, can you go to one of those cowboy photos?
Mm-hmm.
Can you pull up a caption? Look, there's a name. Interesting.
Right. Whites
Their names in
and
the other
their
one?
the Christians with their cattle.
Okay, there's a young cowboy. There's more names in this one though, but we're still having a name problem. The Knife Man.
The Knife
Okay.
Man.
All right. Well, we need to work on, if you're doing a story,
It
and
just feels lazy.
like
Here's a name, Noreen, on that last one. Noreen Tilley, but
it does not make up for the fact that they're referred to as Muslims.
No.
But again, we have a name problem as well.
I mean, I'm trying to think about it more like, would I be upset if I saw like, I don't know that, I think it just also depends on context, right? Like if there was a group of Muslims praying in a mosque, that might feel a little different, but this feels so intimate.
Right. I mean,
I think that's the problem, because I think before I was saying I didn't like that they were described as Muslims, and that's maybe
no,
not.
it's not
That's
using
not it.
Yeah, it's the context in which you're using it. Like
but I would even push back on that part. When I photograph in a mosque, I say people attending pray in a mosque, or like the men in the men's section pray in a mosque. And it's like, I honestly don't.
You don't need to say Muslims.
No,
because
you don't need
I
to.
can't, because they're behaving like a Muslim, but do they self-identify that way, or are they going to church? Are they exploring? Like we just don't know those facts. So to me, it's like the people are there.
But when I've seen like, Orthodox Jews praying, that doesn't bother me.
But that's like a description of what kind of, well, anyway.
Even if it was just Jews, it doesn't bother me.
Foreigners.
But I think it's the intimacy issue. Like you're in their home, you're in their space, you're spending time with these people.
Yeah.
They deserve to have their names at the least.
This seems like, I mean, it's an across the board issue with the names.
Is it in the third image?
Okay. What was the person in the portrait?
Is named.
She's
right,
named.
that person's named.
That's the all around same one.
It's inconsistency for sure.
Yeah.
Let's move on. We've outed this one, I think.
Yeah.
Explicitly.
Portrait.
I will say it's hard to do video and photo at the same time.
It is. And this person, I knew it. They had a very similar style with their multimedia pieces.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that a raft? Is
This
that-
one?
The red
No,
floaty
the one
thing.
before it. What is that?
Yeah.
Oh my God. It's like a 3D raft. Does it like flip around?
Fire department.
Oh,
Aircraft.
that's a rescue vehicle. Fascinating.
That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think this rises to the level of the other ones.
No.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah. Oh. More curling. Oh, there's a still from that video. Story just needed a tighter edit. Yeah.
yeah, this is out, I think.
Yeah. Not quite there.
Not quite. Good work though.
Yeah, but they got some good stuff.
Oh,
Oh, this is the Armenian one.
Armenia.
Overtoned.
Yeah. No.
No, I'm
Yeah.
out.
Not
Yeah.
quite.
Oh. What? Did we see that sports photo?
no.
The
They might
the
not have
hugging
entered it.
one?
This one? No.
No, the hugging one.
Oh.
I mean,
There it
it's-
is.
Oh, that's the
wow.
question one.
That's the
better.
moment, but that's not the same
Different
photo.
photo.
Mm.
They did a
Weird.
better one.
Because
I don't know
yeah,
if it's the same
Closer.
person.
that's strange. Hey.
If
'Cause
that's
the
the
other
same person,
I
I don't know what
I don't
happened.
think it's the same person.
No,
I don't
it's
know.
not the same person.
It's a different angle.
Okay.
That's too bad. That's a great photo. That they didn't enter it.
Can I see the photo on the left in the middle?
I don't know if they.
Sorry,
entered
left.
any.
One more.
Okay.
Next to the
Yeah.
flag.
I don't think they entered any of these. Did they just do one category?
Maybe they just were like, I'm just gonna be photographer of the year.
I don't recognize the initials. I don't even know who this is.
Well, then we're gonna have to keep that in and look it over, right?
I don't think this is rising. for
Oh.
me.
Oh, there's one. Oh,
Yeah.
there's another one. There's the.
Here's a couple. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think it's not
Scroll up again.
right there.
The singles in here aren't consistently strong enough, and there isn't a story. So
Yeah,
it's
you're
hard to-
right.
Yeah.
But
Ouch.
they didn't put in as many like outright like canceled photos either. So they did a
True.
slightly better job of editing. But
I will say they had some sports features that could have maybe competed. Anyway, out, yeah. Mm.
No, we outed these.
no, it's out.
Yeah.
Okay. So that means we have
Oh,
3.
3. Okay, so it's just
Perfect.
organizing them.
Oh, there was one we needed to look over, I think. This one? Yeah.
You want to go through it.
Okay. I do.
Does anyone have a feeling about which one is theirs?
you just scroll through it. This one.
Yeah,
You can scroll through it, or you can do that.
Oh, you like each
This
one?
is honestly great. Okay.
Okay. They have some nice stills in there, some nice individuals. Singles, yes, they're all stills.
Mm.
Okay.
Tired. Okay, what was the next one?
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
I think this rises for me pretty high up.
Mhm.
I think
There's
so.
a lot of keepers here.
Yeah.
Can we go through them?
Mhm.
Not the stories, but the singles. Yeah, I mean, these are some of the best ones that we saw, right?
Mhm.
And the stories too.
I think this is I think this gets it, but
Let's see the other one just in case,
mhm.
but I think you're right.
This has some lovely things in it too. Yeah, this one's really good too, actually.
I don't know. This one's
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I love you guys. All right.
Um,
I know. Are they not amazing?
okay. Sorry, go back to the last one more time.
yeah.
Just look at the thumbnail.
Scroll.
I don't know. I think that some of these singles I do not like.
Yeah. I almost think it's the other one. But
Yeah.
this one does have some really great moments, and it could have just stood to not have some of the other ones in there.
Okay, so
I just think this story is the best.
but we
Mhm.
rewarded this story.
But I mean,
Right.
I think it makes it stand out as a portfolio.
Can you go back to the last one?
But I do think this fire story is better than the other fire story.
I think their singles are stronger.
I'm not
In this
sure.
one, I think so
Can we
too.
go through both singles real quick? Both like, yeah. That's nice. That's not really. That's nice. That's okay. That's nice. It's nice. Nice. Decent. I'm not sure about that.
This is the beginning of the photo story.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
And
they
the
have
other
like,
singles.
they're kind of tied, but like but they have some ones
I
like
feel like that story
that
pushes
one
it over though. There are some really weak singles
and this one.
in this one. Like
In both.
there
though.
are some true.
Like
I think there's right.
they're tied in my mind because the singles are weaker, but like the story is stronger.
Mhm.
It's a hard one.
Wait, let's look at both. Okay.
Both
so
fire stories.
they have a fire story and then they have a
The other one's Fire Story 1.
this has COVID, fire, and the log one, right?
Wood fire and yeah, the log one. And this is fire.
Missing children.
Wait, just
Um
The other fire one
two.
over it.